My beautiful people, it is good to see you all. How am I doing, you ask? Great. I'm doing great today, man. Doing it incredible. Welcome in to TastyLife. Good to see you, man. Thank you for being first, dude. Jerka, what's up, brother? Blowpipe, how the fuck are we doing? Nightbot, good to see you. Beanagers, good to see you. Saint Tits, how are we doing? Dude, shout the fuck out, Jimbo. H2O Break, what's up, brother? Welcome to the YouTube stream. Snomney, what's up, brother? Glenn Patton, how we doing, brother? Good to see you. So you're remoting in for some Pokemon Go raids today? Dude, I did. I got a little Pokemon action going. That is true. What's up, Rio Santana, my man? Good to see you. 690. Indeed, we are now YouTube multi-streamers. We now multi-stream to YouTube, so good to see you. 12 looking very wide, very hard. Dude, what day is it? Sunday? Jesus Christ. Oh my God. My favorite hangover cure is laying in bed all day and sleeping. Unfortunately, Lancey, I've got a job. I've got a job, dude. I have to be a jester online so you guys can make fun of me. I'm wide and hard, dude. Me too, man. Me too. 12, good to see you. Kabu, how are we doing? Can't get a hangover, keep drinking. The math is correct. I actually thought about it today, but I was like, oh, that's... I could see how that might be a bad plan. You know what I mean? The Hoot, what is up, brother? Good to see you as well. Leaf, how the hell are we doing? Steven Guy, what's up, brother? Streaming YouTube now? I do. Multi-streamer, by the way. Be like me and don't do work? You just told me you have work tomorrow. You just said that. Someone pulled a scythe in front of me yesterday. Good morning, good morning. Dude, sit the fuck down, actually. Did you at least get a split? The job cares little about hangovers. It only cares for that big money tasty. Real and true, man. We've got responsibilities, man. Rank 1 in what the fuck? Exactly, yeah. Rank 1 in what the fuck, man. Not quite baldness, dude. Soydura's a little balder than me. He's so shiny. I don't know how he does it. I really don't. Bet my dad you would be #1 Brutus, KC. Now I'm broke and mocked by my parents. Stevie Ray, if you want to make that money back, dude, all you have to do, literally all you have to do, is remortgage your house and invest in Fartcoin. Put all your money, remortgage it, take out a second mortgage, whatever the hell you need, invest it in Fartcoin. Your job is to make the behemoth videos longer. I don't know, man. Respectfully, I love behemoth. I love making the videos. I'm not sure those need to be any longer, man. I don't think we really need to stretch it out for ad revenue, you know? We say what we need to say. How was the B-Day party? It was a lot of fun. It was really, really fun. Got to see a lot of my friends I haven't seen in a while. Shelby, what's up, Queen? Good to see you. Is the Fartcoin official financial advice? Financial, medical, and legal, dude. 10 minutes is too short. Well, how long would you want? How long of a behemoth video would you want? I'm going to turn this light off. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know how that makes me feel. We'll find out. 30 minutes I need to watch? Brother, I don't know what the hell I'm going to talk about for 30... Oh, actually, you know what? I got something... Oopsie. My phone fell out of my pocket. I've got very good news then. If you are interested in a longer form behemoth video, believe it or not, we are debuting a behemoth podcast. A 10-day live behemoth stream. I don't know about that one, dude. Do you remember the 5 potatoes and 100K you wasted on my UIM? All right, Froggy, we're fucking at war right now. We're enemies. I want you to know that. Coming in here with that entry frag, we're enemies now. I'm terrifying as an op. Let me tell you, dude. Aren't I so scary? I'm looking at couches. Can somebody explain to me why couches under $1,000 are hardly a thing? I don't know, Shelby, but I'm pretty sure it has to do with Israel, if I had to guess. Other than that, you're on your own. You're gonna have to figure it out. But yeah, if you're interested in a longer form behemoth content, what's up, Moonlight, my man? Good morning. We will be releasing a behemoth podcast. We're probably gonna film it next week. We gotta meet with all the parties involved. It's mainly gonna be guests. We will definitely have episodes that are just the normal behemoth crew, me and TPapa and potentially Asterix. Don't declare yourself an op, WTF. No. Me and Fwoggy, we got beef. She killed my hardcore. I'm going to start buying buckets of milk for your collection. Like, you buy it off me for whatever I buy it for, or are you only taking straight donos? I would be fine. I'm not going to buy any buckets of milk right now. But once I get slightly more cash, once I get all the gear that I need, I want to see how the new boss that's coming out this summer works out. If that makes me hella money, I will absolutely buy some buckets of milk from you. Beautiful. Alyssa, good morning, RuneScape player. How are we doing? Research shows it would take no less than 3 people to violate an ostrich. I don't have any mods. Yo, number one, thank you for the raw prime, dude. I appreciate that. I needed that today, dude. It's giving me some life. I'm not feeling great today. I'm gonna be honest. It was a long night, dude. In a good way, but it was long, you know. I'll risk it and do it for you. All right, deal. I've got like a 300 mil cash stack right now. I'm not really sure what I need to buy next, but probably something. New podcast, why people happy? I'm genuinely quite excited for it. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I've killed so much Saracnus and I still haven't gotten the silk. Aren't you a main, Alyssa? What do you want the silk for? I guess if you're doing a lot of herbivore or something like that. Check casting couch for discount couches. No comment. No comment. Anyway, do you guys have a good weekend? I'm hunched forward so far. My neck is so sore. I think I've got that one brain infection, I'm pretty sure. You spend it on Bibles or mega rares, so buying you milk doesn't really affect it that bad. You should spend it on Bibles. That is in the RuneScape handbook, dude. Your money is not your own until your account is maxed. Something tells me that's a falsehood. What? I just ate a bag of shrimp. Right on, man. Like a shrimp cocktail? I got a lot of free time. Only time I make the joke, I can max now. Dude, Lonzy, it's actually okay. You can make whatever traumatizing joke you want. One of my best friends, T-Papa, has met this guy. His name is David. He came with me to my 30th birthday. Both of his parents are dead, and he jokes about it so much. He goes out of his way to make people so fucking uncomfortable about his parents being dead. And I hate to say it, it works. It's funny, actually. I got 3 Abbey whips in the first 40 kills, LFG. Dude, easy money. Holy fuck. I love David. David's hilarious. He might be coming to Chicago. Potentially. I do that with my dead dad. Look, all I'm going to say is if you make a joke to me about your dead parent, I am going to return it. I am also going to make jokes about your dead parent. It's not going to work on me, dude. I have no shame. Yippee! Remember when he disappeared? Dude, we were talking about that last night. David told me in his 20 years of excessive drinking, he has done 2 Irish goodbyes in his whole life, and that was one of them. That was the only other time he's Irish goodbye in his whole life. Sounds like my wife's dead dad. You know, what is comedy but tragedy remembered? I'm pretty sure Shakespeare wrote that. I don't know, actually. I have no clue. My best friend, old roommate's parents, both died of cancer. Okay, well, there does have to be a joke attached. We don't have to keep talking about our dead parents. So the Hot Ones sauces are in stock if you are interested. Dude, if I do another Hot Ones interview, first of all, I definitely would buy those hot sauces. The ones that I got kind of sucked, actually. They were not that good. But there's only one other person that I could really do a Hot Ones interview with, and it's Soup. He's the only other creator that lives near me. Really. The only other, like, large creator. There's a few that I could do with, like, Olive and stuff. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. Real and true. That's scientifically proven, I'm pretty sure. Surely the mutagen on this KC. Pony, I'm going to assume you meant the next KC. In which case, yes. Watch this. Oh, we're almost at 13.5. Not bad. I'm sorry if I aggressively hiccup and burp today. My stomach does not feel good. I had a lot of chartreuse last night, dude. What up, Yaddis? Dude, good morning, brother. Happy Sunday. Did you guys have a fun weekend? What did you guys do? My grandparents are also dead? Okay, I'm halfway there, so I'm almost in the club. I slept till 3, that's how hungover I was. Yeah, dude, my sleep score last night was 52. That's not good. This is not fucking good. What did you do last night, dude? What's up, Juicy? Good to see you, man. GM. Get me out of here. I got beef today. Ryan, were you the guy that was super dry? Someone's in my YouTube chat who is super fucking dry in the pet. 52 might be my all-time record. That's so bad, man. You're gonna have holes in your brain. Unless you mean that's your worst record. In which case, continue on, soldier. Continue on. Okay, this is dangerous. I don't like this. Oh, please. Okay, thank God. I'm sad it's Sunday afternoon already. Well, this is technically, at least right now, this is my Monday. I'm 1,002 KC, ain't no beef. Dude, the record dry streak for beef so far is 9,000 KC. Imagine going 9x rate on a God Wars boss. At least it was beef. Still making a mix, no internet, ran at like 3x, had a lot of beer. Oh, right on, right on. Dude, how do you not have internet still? Watching B, some of your personal content lately. Thanks for the vids. Yo, Christopher, welcome. Welcome in. Dude, I really appreciate you guys tuning into the YouTube live streams, by the way. I've been having a blast with them. I'm not going to lie. They are a pain in the ass to set up. YouTube live streaming is a terrible interface. It's actually terrible. And I have no moderators on YouTube, and I can't figure out how to get fucking Nightbot to work. I think I can only do Twitch or YouTube. I don't think I can do both. So I don't know how to sell a third age pick. Dude, best chance, probably go to 302. The T-Papa host last night was hilarious. Dude, did people like it? I got my sleep scores were before I got my CPAP, but it was bad enough that the sleep doctor said the only reason you're a functioning human is because you're 27. Yeah, dude, people really underestimate how important CPAP machines are. Like that changes people's lives. I don't think I need one, but I want one just for fun. I feel like it would look good. Not look good. You know what I mean. Good looks. Like that. You know what I mean. T-Papa was good? Okay, T-Papa was good. That's good, dude. That's good. I think he was nervous, so be nice to him in the comments, you know? No Twitch ads is better. That is true, dude. If you do not want any ads, you can watch on YouTube. I promise this is not a bait, but do I have YouTube memberships up? Do those work now? Is that a button you can press? Okay, it's a small bait. It's a minor bait. But I can't tell if I have them on. YouTube is such a strange interface, dude. Twitch has buffering problems. Yeah, Twitch kind of sucks. No, I don't have one? Fuck, dude. I don't know how to get that to work. I'll be your mod, but only if I can tell you what my KC drops at Zulrah are. Dude, you don't have to worry about offending me with your Zulrah drops. My whole life goal is to soak up all of the bad RNG so you guys can get good RNG. Quite the masturbate. The join button shows 3 tiers, so yeah. Oh, okay. It does work. It does work. Sweet. Who wants to be my first ever YouTube member of all time, dude? Anybody? I'll send you a t-shirt. I'll send you one of my t-shirts. It'll be well worn. I glazed T-Papa like a minimum wage employee at Krispy Kreme glazed my morning donut today. That's so colorful. I love your language, man. That's sweet. Yes. Holy moly, I actually made it to a live stream, dude. Welcome in, Dusty Wings. What's up, brother? Welcome, welcome.
Hey, where's the
Whoa!
Did
That's
someone say
close
donut
enough.
hole?
That is close enough, dude. What's up, Christopher? Yo, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, big dog. I appreciate it. Nice. 3,300 KC, 2 tans, 1 magma. Do you have green log? Do you have pet? Don't wash the shirt. I won't wash it. I'll pluck it right out of my dirty clothes hamper, which actually might be empty. I think we're doing laundry today. But I'll wear one. I'll go on a run with it, and I'll zip seal it. I'll fucking whatever the vacuum seal, whatever the hell it's called. Can I make one more joke about me being single? I promise it's funny. Yeah. Dude, you can make as many as you want. I'm not a cop. I'm not going to stop you. Again, what is comedy but tragedy remembered? T-Papa watches gamer sleep. What's your goal after the mutagen? That is such a good question. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Oh, 2 subs. Holy. Thanks, Ben. I have been hunting the magma mutagen for 7 years. It has been on and off on my stream, my warm-up for my entire streaming career. I have started at least 50% of all of my streams ever with my warm-up Zulrah KC in chase of this mutagen. I truly don't know. I actually think I'll be empty and sad inside. Once I've every guy my ex had sex with while we were dating. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's that's not. I'm sorry, man. That's rough. That's awful. What up, Captain? Lots of code. Good morning. You have the good mutagen already? That is true. I do have the good mutagen at least. I actually have 3 of them. So if I ever happen to lose 2, I'll be fine. That's a relief. I'm just kidding. It's... but that's hilarious. It's so funny. That is... I hate to say it. That's actually pretty funny. Fuck, man. My Araxxor log is a disgusting mix of spooned and dry simultaneously. What are the drops looking like? Have you ever wanted a 4th? I have a sickening feeling that I will get a 4th Tanzanite before I ever get my... I think I'm going to get at least 4 or 5, potentially, Tanzanites before I get a magma. I don't know why I feel like that. I just feel it. Milkman is working the snake? That is true, dude. How else am I going to get milk? 911 KC. Nice. 9 out of 10 log slots. Still missing the Fang. That's not terrible. That's good, but that's not terrible. Because what's Fang? 1 out of 600? Something like that. I was going to start going back for my GMs today, but I frankly don't know if I've got the mental capacity. We might do some chiller Doom runs just to get used to the content again, but I'm probably going to continue on with my Araxxor task today as well. I've gotten 21 purples in TOA, and 10 of them have been rings. That's your fault for doing TOA. I wish I could say I feel bad for you. But I've got no sympathy for TOA doers. Oh, we've got an extra tick there. Nice. Sweet. Do you have Doom CAs done? T-Papa, I haven't even attempted the Doom CAs since they came out. I have not even been to Doom since they came out. I didn't get the last piece of the Nally until 9:10. That's not horrific either. That's not great. That's not horrific. There's some built-in dryness protection. Have I sent you my Zulrah log? Yeah, I think you have. You've got both mutagens, right? Am I thinking of the right thing? 1700 Zulrah, no Fang. Got pet already? Thank God I'm a main. Oh, you're done. Get out of there, man. I never even wanted to green log Zulrah. I just wanted both my shits, you know what I mean? Other podcast has been discontinued. Does that mean Prison Joe is not going to be considered one of the constant people in the new podcast? Remains to be seen. We will discuss. I think the first podcast is going to be me, T-Papa, and Asterix. But yeah, we're probably going to film that this week. I think maybe on Wednesday. I've also been slightly considering changing my stream days to having Monday, Tuesday off. Thursday always sucks to stream on. It's the slowest day in the week. Hey man, do you read YouTube chat? No. Asterix for the win. We love Asterix. We love Asterix. I'm to PJ. No, nothing. He was just like the brainchild of the Based After Dark podcast, you know? Beautiful. Finally, Asterix's beautiful face gonna get some screen time. Dude, we love Asterix. We love Asterix in this channel. Okay, I don't want that. Give me this. I'd rather have this. Beautiful. Get on Rust right now with skill specs. I can't. My Rust doesn't work. And by that I mean I don't want to play Rust. You know? What is going to be the raids for ultra rare? Did them under NDA, I can't tell you, unfortunately. You know? Bro, I literally watch YouTube before every morning before work while I shit and shower. You're the fucking goat. Dude, dap me up. Thanks, man. I'm glad I could be part of your pooping routine. That means a lot, man. Before I ever was Behemoth, I actually can say the same thing. That was my morning routine as well. Although normally I wasn't taking a dumper. I was doing my morning farm run. That's usually when I partook. Do you know I'm getting rank 1? I'm rank 1 in several things, so you're going to have to clarify, man. I heard you love Iron Man. I do, dude, I do, you know? Shit then shower? I have had a couple unfortunate times in my life where I've had to reverse it. It's pretty uncomfortable, you know? Are you really? I was talking about Brutus? No, I'm not rank 1 Brutus. Dude, I greenlock Brutus, and then I did Demonic, and then... I'm rank 1... I gotta be rank 1 something in RuneScape. There's no way I'm not. I'm probably rank 1 combined Grotesque Guardian, Zulrah, and Mole KC. I'm probably the rank 1 in all of those combined. Maybe. Type shit, dude. Type shit. Beautiful. Tebow 2. It has Tebow stats, put a +2 range strength bonus. Dude, what I really, really want... I frankly, they're probably just in the basic discussions of what it could be. Like, I really don't think they have a solid plan for the Mega Rare yet. What I want is a Bloodborne style hand cannon, which apparently they had in RuneScape 3, but I never played RuneScape 3, so I was unaware. It starts with good morning and it's like 9 p.m. I also filmed Behemoth at night. I just like saying good morning, you know? Like, it's weird introducing something with good evening. Or like good night. You can't say good night, gamers, welcome to Behemoth. Good night has a finality to it. That's an extroduction, you know, not an introduction. I'm rank 3,579 in clues. My master clue rank is pretty good, I think. Clues master. Is that how you type it? I'm ranked 239 still. Yo, Sean Snow. Thank you for the 6 months, brother. What's up, man? Good morning. Happy Sunday. You should say good poop as an homage to all the poopers. Bro, that's the most Laszlo chat I think I've ever seen in my life. New Ballista would be pretty sick from Raids 4. Yeah, I know we were talking about that briefly last stream. And it could incorporate ballistas somehow. Well, no, I think a Mega Rare should. Maybe like javelins. I don't know. It'd be cool. Do you think my girlfriend will leave me if I de-iron? Can a pathetic main still keep the girl? Brother, it's a miracle if you're a RuneScape player with a girlfriend anyway. At that point, dude, you should start a UIM and see how bad you can be. I'm going to do this. I don't think... Oh, perfect. Nope, never mind. Okay, perfect. All right, give me some of that. Upgraded Ballista GG. No, that would feel so bad if a Mega Rare was Upgradescape. That would feel terrible. That'd be one of the worst things in the world. You should shake things up and intro the next one with Guten Morgen. You know what? I will, man. If I remember to do that, I will totally do that tonight. I'll do that for you. Nice. We did have a big update to how range weaknesses are calculated. Yeah, I always forget about that because, frankly, it feels like it doesn't matter at all. Like, it really feels like that has no effect on the game. But maybe they could make it worthwhile. If I wasn't poor, I'd gladly gift my man 50. Dude, steal your... Oh, my God. GG. Holy hell. Steal your grandma's credit card. You know? I gotta stop dick riding. No, dude, ride that shit, man. Ride that shit into the sunset. I'm a little horsey. Sorry. Sorry, man. I'll calm down. That's my bad. New stab mega is what I want. Leave range alone. Well, I'm just thinking in the way that they kind of cycle through the mega rares. Raids 1 is range, 2 is melee, 3 is mage. That means it's ranged turn again. But range is also very strong already. Most OSR streamers operate on a 25-hour day cycle. Their stream schedules cycle as a result. Cycles are for women, buddy. Nice fucking try. That's... Oh! Dude, we got one? Hell yeah, thanks, man. My dog. I appreciate that. I have severe OSA sleep apnea. I think it was normal to snore so much because my grandpa did. Got tested in my 20s, and man, it made a difference. Yeah, one of my good buddies is a sleep scientist. And just from hearing him talk about how... Oh, never mind. I got excited. From what he says, it sounds like a CPAP machine it'll actually save your life. Like, it will completely save your life. Want to join Disc and Show Hole? Drop 100 gifted, otherwise you're permanently banned. Good luck. Oh, it's March. Oh, I gotta pay rent. I forgot about that. I gotta send my landlord rent. Any tips how to make your head look so clean? I'm also bald like you. I like to take a floor buffer, an industrial floor buffer, you know, that people use to clean offices and shit. And I just lay down and have my girlfriend just push it over me. And that seems to work pretty well. Breaking into houses and watching people sleep does not make you a sleep scientist. Well, then what the fuck is my degree for, bro? Yo, into couch as well. Thank you for another gifted sub. Holy hell, he's on the leaderboard. That's crazy. Don't ban me, it's Gritty Goose. You promise? You promise? That's not stolen valor? That's actually you? What's up, Gritty? All right. You're chill, dude. You can stay. You can stay. Do you have a convenience fee for paying rent? No, I do not. I don't rent through an agency or anything. It's direct from the owner of the home. So I send my rent every month on Zelle, exactly how much I owe, and GG no re. Ow. Owie. That's good practice. I mean, I have had that before. It's such a pain in the ass, man. It's so awful. This part we can stand where you can hit Zulrah and his melee phase can't hit you at all. No movement required. You probably did, but I discovered it by accident while doing melee Zulrah. There are a couple spots like that depending on the cycle. Took me 14,000 to greenlog this boss. Tan's mutagen was last item. How many magmas did you get in the process? Because that's all I'm missing is magma. And I'm pretty damn close to your KC. I usually go to an automatic car wash and stick my head out the window. Bro, no joke. I actually got in so much trouble for doing that one time. Like, they've threatened to call the police on me and shit. It's not good. What do you think is the first major gear set / upgrade as an intro to the end game, like Bofa Crystal? Bofa Crystal... Okay, if you have Bofa Crystal, if you have the Fang, and you have the Eye of Ayak with, like, moderate mage gear, you could do almost anything in the game. That you could probably do almost all endgame content pretty easily. Maybe not easily, but, like, effectively. Where you're not getting, like, 10-minute fucking muspa kills, you know what I mean? Only got one pet also? What, one Zulrah pet? Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't care. How's Runfest? Oh, we're going next week. Finally got the beef pet, 1740. Dude, so many people are going so horrendously dry on beef. So sad. All right, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. I don't like this anymore. I'm going to eat. That thing can actually kill me. I'm definitely going to eat. A stern talking to equals so much trouble. I'm lying. I've never stuck my head out of a car wash window. That would be concerning. How do you guys believe that, dude? How low is your opinion of me? What the fuck? I got lucky. Got beef at 647. Oh, Cannabis is here. What's up, Cannabis? GM. I got it on 47 KC. I got absurdly lucky. I got so lucky. Holy hell, Canopus is so fucking wide, man. Jesus. Canopus, good morning. How are you feeling? Dude, what did you do this weekend? What are the updates with the Lady Berry? I need some updates. You've been quiet. You've been quiet. What are you hiding from us? Are you guys dating? We went out on Friday again? Oh, nice. Where did you guys go? Fish fry? Was it good? Am I being parasocial right now? You can tell me if I am. Canopus 100% has been drinking. What, today? Dude, it's Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. He wouldn't do that. You know? Beef 263, Ketson 410, Kaz Helly from Fanatic at 230. We got the easy ones out of the way, dude. Hungover? Now I want a beer? That is technically, I mean, a Bloody Mary would probably fix me. Although I ate like shit yesterday, dude. I had Taco Bell last night and I had Starbucks food slop this morning. So I need to be nice to my tummy. That's all I can do now. Usually parasocialism goes the other way. That's what's different about my live stream though, is that I'm actually parasocial with you. And you can't stop me. There's nothing you can do about it. How many pets are you at? 37? I think I'm 33. 32? Maybe 33. I'll have to look. I think 33 with beef. Okay. I thought that would be faster, but that's okay. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. 2 more coming up in the next couple days. Oh, had an early birthday dinner last night. Wait, Canopus, what day is your birthday? Or unless you mean like teenager's birthday. I think you're talking about real birthday. It's TpapaSLICE's birthday pretty soon. You know? What are we getting him? Tomorrow, Pac. Oh, dude, hell yeah. All right. I'll be live. I'll have to find a party hat for you or something. Uh-oh. Me and T-Bob are birthday twins. You guys have the same birthday? Risk of getting banned here. Can you unban me on Twitch? I made a bad joke 5 years ago, and I'm sorry. It was factually wrong. Oh, all right. What is your Twitch name then? I will look it up. My birthday was yesterday, dude. Happy birthday, everybody. Bodie and I were born the same day. Bodie's birthday is September 17th, 18th. I don't remember. One of those. I think you'll be given the unban. Mr. TastyLife seems like a nice guy. I will say you've been conducting yourself quite well in the YouTube chat. All right, Don Dada. Look up his chat history. Fuck, Don Dada's not a mod. Never mind. All right, I'll look up his chat history. Bro, if it's something real egregious, though, you gotta be careful. The 16th, I have all my friends' birthdays in my phone calendar. So I could shoot them a little reminder, a little happy birthday text or something. Wow, we were. It's all the N-word unlucky. If it is that, unfortunately, there will be no unban. Would you recommend consolidating gear to a reasonable degree, downgrading melee magic, selling range drivers have to grab both a crystal or nah? That really depends on what you currently have. I would say it's probably worth selling some stuff to get Crystal Bofa. Like, if you're talking about selling Bandos or even Oathplate, that might, depending on the content that you're doing, that's probably worth it to get Crystal Bofa. All right, dude. Let's look this guy up, dude. User Como So Byplays. Como So Byplays. All right. He is permanently banned. Oh. Dude. No. You're totally fine. I'll unban you on Twitch. Dude, I think I did that as a joke. I'm sorry. I actually apologize for that one. You're totally fine. Unless mine is the 16th and it was the British 17th, that could be a thing. That is a thing. I'm just confused. Wait, did you get hacked? What up, Salty Joel, man? Good morning, good morning. Gonna knock one back for every KC you get till the mutie, so you better get it really quick. Brother, do yourself a favor and call an ambulance right now, just ahead of time, so they're there for when you know, for when it happens. What joke? He just said RS Chronicles superiority, and I fucking permed him. That's all. I don't even think they post videos anymore. New to RuneScape this year, made my iron, and my friend drilled it into me how strong a Bofa crystal is. Not gonna lie, I've got it, and it doesn't feel like a 200 mil set. Okay, I will say, it might not feel like that. Sometimes it's kind of hard to feel how much better stuff is, but I promise you, by the numbers, it's really good. And it's good everywhere, which is why it's so valuable. It's good literally everywhere. So, you did a good thing by getting it. I promise that will make the rest of your RuneScape experience quite nice. Well, that's not doing shit. You can get hacked on anything, even with 2FA. It's got to be pretty sophisticated to get hacked with 2FA, right? Yeah, the accuracy is insane. I remember I did an Inferno run with the Bofa for the combat achievement where you're not allowed to use a twisted bow. And I was so violently surprised at how good it was in the Inferno. Like, the only thing that's maybe harder about it is the fact that it's a 4-tick weapon, so it's a lot easier to lose DPS. Use Uber to pre-order the ambulance ride. Dude, call an Uber and set the destination as your closest hospital. That would freak me out if I was an Uber driver, dude. Someone getting an Uber to the hospital. It's hard and uncommon, but possible. Yeah, it is. It can be done. Crystal and Bofa feels like 200 mil upgrade when you've only experienced what comes before it. I remember when I first started playing RuneScape, my friend let me borrow his T-bow, like my IRL friend. And I had it for like 4 hours, and I did Hydra with it. And I had such a good time that when I tried to do Hydra again, it was so bad, I never did Hydra until I got a T-bow, like a year later. I stopped doing Hydra for a full year because I didn't have a T-bow. Is the restoration actually faster than the POH pool? Yeah. Oh, yeah. By one whole game tick, man. It's pretty good. I used a God Wars dungeon in TOA. Never done God Wars without it. I'm pretty bad, so only run like 200 solos. Yeah, it definitely shines. I'm trying to think where the Bofa is like really, really good. I don't know. I actually don't own a Bofa because I have total max gear, and I can't really think of a scenario where a Bofa is better than like a T-bow or something else. Mamma mia. All right, that's good. Yeah, it's quite good at all of the God Wars bosses. It's quite good there. Enable for now. Just confused and worried. I'd rather someone doesn't log into my account since he can't access my bank. I decided to turbo bot it and get it banned or something. Wait, so someone currently has access to your account? Rank 1 in what? I don't know, Kurt. I've got to be rank 1 in something, though. There has to be something I'm rank 1 in. What up, Paul? Good morning, good morning. Oops. But I'm definitely rank 1. I'm rank 1 in my mom's heart. I'm the favorite sibling for sure. No longer, I don't think. I changed all of my passwords. Yeah, reset all your passwords. If you don't, you really should have a dedicated email for your RuneScape account that's like not any other email, with a different password than all the other stuff, and a 2FA on that. What up, Chody? Good morning, man. You ever do the old scratch and sniff and it has a new mysterious scent? Dude. Yeah, not recently, man, but I have done that, yeah. Rank 1 most approachable RuneScape content creator. That is true. I'll let you rub my head. I'm pretty used to it at this point. People just do that, actually. It's please ask. I would appreciate it if you asked. I will be mad if you don't ask. But you can if you ask nicely and you look clean. Do you have a favorite Snowflake Iron Man series? Ooh, maybe a YouTube hot take. I don't love Snowflake Iron Man accounts, honestly. I don't love them. Let's go bank. Came back and spent all the points for subsell on GE. I had a friend who got hacked and they were used. Whoa, W. They were used as a CG bot, and they did not sell anything. So the account had like 1 bill of CG loot on it, and so they recovered their account, and that's their 1 bill now. They get it because technically that was not involved in any serious rule breaking. Your rank 158 gargoyles. What's my mole rank? I've got a big mole rank too. King statue because I'm 2 tasks away from Desert Elite. What 2 tasks? I'm assuming probably fletching and something. KQ is a brick wall. You know, I actually kind of like KQ. Maybe I'm weird. I thought Zulrah was some shit. Dude, Kurt, you know who's rank 1 Zulrah? It's a guy who goes by the name of Zulrah Goat. And he has like 200,000 Zulrah KC. I will not be getting 200,000 Zulrah KC. I think that would probably take me in excess of 4 years of pure Zulrah all day, every day. Frankly, I don't got it like that. You know, I don't like RuneScape that much. That guy's a lunatic who fucking Zulrah Goat. Dude, he pops in the stream every now and again. He's a funny guy, dude. Now you can encourage people to drop their details in 302 and pray. Dude, there's nothing wrong with typing your password in World 302. It stars it out. Oh, dude. Yo, hey. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Oh, my God. Jesus fucking Christ. You bitch. I do kill people do the same thing every day. No, I can't. I'm not a person who can grind out bosses for long periods of time. Okay, nice. We're almost 13-5. Like Zulrah, I've been killing this for 7 years. So that's the only reason I have that high of a KC. Mole, I did go drive for the pet. I was 9207. I did grind that one pretty hard, but it's because I had a corporate job back then. I had a real job back then, and we just started working from home during COVID. And so instead of doing work, I just killed Mole on the clock all day. I got paid to kill Mole, which was pretty tight, actually. That was pretty sweet. Nice. What did you do back then? All right. I want you to guess. What do you think a fella like TastyLife did for work before he was a streamer? I will say, I have a college degree, and it was not related at all. It was not related at all. TPS reports, sales, HR, IT, garbage man. That's what Behemoth is. The real Behemoth, he's a garbage man. Telemarketer, civil engineer. No, dude, I was a fucking telemarketer. I was sales. I did tech sales. I don't like the term telemarketer. It feels personally insulting, but I understand it is correct. I was a telemarketer. I did B2B SaaS, which is really just one of the most beautiful and motivating things ever created by humans. There is something so incredible about generating shareholder value. It just feels so good. I'm kidding. I hated it. It was probably the worst 2 years of my life. You did B2B SaaS? No way. I did B2B SaaS. I did. Does it count if I'm married and we've been together for 15 years? Sadly, she doesn't partake in the scape, so it's a bit of a blemish. Wait, does what count if you've been married? Tasty is the Saitama of RuneScape. Dude, I have been running recently, and I'm considering throwing in 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 100 pull-ups. I've never seen the anime. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what he does. What's your Corp KC and any sigils? I have 1,000 Corp KC. I have no sigils. None. Could you explain your beef with Coxie? No, I love Coxie. Coxie is one of my good buddies. If I had real beef with someone, you would know because I would never talk about them. 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, 10-kilometer run. Maybe I should do that, honestly. Do it, Tasty? It's not worth watching. Wait, so do it or don't do it? I've never understood how hard pull-ups are. Pull-ups are incredibly difficult. I mean, like, for girls especially, and you're tall. So, that's... Like, if you did a pull-up, Shelby, you would be like top 0.1% of fitness in the world for your stats. Ever done a Murph? No. You aren't the real Behemoth? Technically, no. The channel is named after Behemoth, who's an Australian guy who we purchased the channel from because he was retiring. Oh, workout. Don't watch One Punch Man. Okay. I'm not a giant anime fella. So I probably wasn't going to, honestly. Maybe at some point. I think I have a stolen login for Crunchyroll. I did just purchase an HBO Max subscription. I have to say, I feel like I'm getting scammed. You know? I feel like now I'm obligated to watch more TV because I really don't watch a lot of TV. It's like $20. Do you think Behe ever regrets selling it? No, I'm sure he misses it in some regards. But frankly, like it's a lot of work for one person. It is an absurd amount of work for one person. So I think he did what he thought was best. Night of the Seven Kingdoms worth it? Dude, but it was only 6 episodes, and it was 30 minutes per episode. I can do push-ups now, and I'm proud of that. Shelby, you can do a pull-up. I want you to know, you can do a pull-up. You absolutely can. And I'll be very proud of it when you do. But you gotta get some protein in, though, you know? How many miles do you have to run this year? 400? I think I have about 30 down. I've got about 30 down, which I'm dealing with some pretty awful shin splints, which has put a dent in my my projection, my goal. But all of my running friends are telling me to not run through that because it's a bad idea and let it recover. I binged Knife Edge yesterday. Dude, tell me the Northern European episode was not fucking cinema, dude. Tell me that was not fucking cinema. House of the Dragon isn't too bad. That's a good one, too. I liked House of the Dragon. Yeah. HBO Cinemax was soft core. I was too young for that, dude. I'm only 17. That's a joke. When's the next episode of TpapaBehe? Dude, did you guys like the TpapaSLICE Behe episode? Scale of 1 to 10. Give it an honest rating. Honest rating, guys. Is Bofa Shadow better than just Tebow? Probably, yeah. Probably. 10, 10, 7, 73? I don't think you could do that, man. I don't think your opinion is there. 8, T-Pop was awesome? All right, all right. The people are starting to like you, man. The people are liking you. 1 out of 10 didn't show big at naturals. All right, T-Papa. You've got to do something this next time. I've got an idea. I'm glad Annie was around because I was crying like a baby. I ran through shin splints and got a stress fracture. Oh, is that what happens if you do that? Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, thank you for telling me. I was like, I'm like manning through it some days, but if that can happen, that's terrifying. I don't want to do that. Audie Murphy challenge is a 1-mile run. Okay, doable. 100 pull-ups. That's really hard. 200 push-ups. That's quite hard. 300 air squats. That's pretty hard. Finish another mile. A lot of fun generally you do with kit or weighted vest. It'll make you question your life. I've got to get my general fitness up before I do psychotic things like that. I'm quite fucking strong. However, that means I weigh a lot, which makes everything else so hard. My VO2 max, probably garbage. Probably terrible, realistically. What is your degree in? I have a degree in theoretical linguistics. That is my college degree. You're just tanky? I am tanky. I'm quite tanky, yeah. Don't run through shin splints. I couldn't run for almost 4 months because I ran through them. Yeah, I took 4 days off, and then I ran, and they were still bothering me. And so I didn't run yesterday, and I probably won't run today. I'll give it a try tomorrow. Dude, I'm scared because I don't want to take so much time off that I like, lose my cardiovascular gains. But I don't want to push it and then force myself to take even more time off because I pushed through something I shouldn't have, you know? Shin splints sucks ass. No, they suck balls, dude. They hurt a lot. It's like shocking how painful it is, actually. What's your max on bench, squat, deadlift? PB of all time. I will say I was in college. This is like 8 years ago. All-time PBs, 315 bench, 405 squat, 515 deadlift. Currently, I haven't lifted since I started running, so I don't know what they are right now, but that hasn't been that long. Most recent PBs are 285 bench, 455 deadlift. I think I got a 455 dead, and then like a 365 squat. So decent. Although I also understand I am getting old. My right rotator cuff is super fucked up. If I fuck it up one more time, I have to get surgery on it. But go to the elliptical. Yeah, cycling also has been recommended. Why are we flexing your lifts, dude? I hate it when Scotty comes in when I'm talking about lifting. Because first of all, just fuck you, Scotty, all right? How about you suck my balls? Get yourself an air bike or a rower to keep VO2 max up while resting lower limbs from the stress of pavement runs. Okay. I don't want to buy one of those. I have a gym membership. I'll go to the gym. My workout is walking to the fridge. Yeah, I saw you break a sweat drinking a Pepsi the other day, man. We got to work on that. Whoa! Dude, finally Germ is back. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Germ. I missed you so much, man. I've missed my baby boy, Germ, dude. My king. Welcome back. How's the wedding, dude? Buy paper cups, fill them with water, freeze them, and then rip away the paper and rub on your shins. I mean, I have ice cubes. I have these ice packs that are specifically for your shins. And they do make it feel better, but someone told me that actually hampers recovery, and that's actually not what I want to do. I want heat. As a broken wrestler with multiple surgeries, rowing and elliptical are amazing. Okay, I trust you. You sound like you know what you're talking about. Spirit seed, grow up. Who the hell wants a spirit seed? I do. I'm going to pick it up. Investing in footwear with arch support can help with the shin splints. I got fitted for running shoes. I got some nice running shoes, but I think I'm probably going to have to go get some custom insoles as well. I was talking to my friend about it last night, and he's like, he does like Ironman and shit. He's like a big runner boy. One of those. Listen to me, man. I love to lift. Lift my balls onto your face. We'll work on it, Scotty. Say that again in 10 minutes. Let me workshop that. What up, Persona, dude? Welcome back. Good morning. Close it was a Diet Coke. At least it was a Diet Coke, you know? I actually love Diet Coke. Big DC guy. Okay, if you kill me, oh, Tiki? Oh my god, no way. No way. No way. What the fuck is this stupid fucking game? No way I died at Zulrah. Dude, that hasn't happened. I haven't died at Zulrah in 2 fucking years. Oh my god. Hi, Melly.
What?
I just died at Zulrah. I'm upset. I'm mad. Now I have to go back to the GE and buy freaking Zulrah teleports.
Oh.
He died twice. Why? I died twice because the fur nice cow outfit, the arm popping in. I like that. Germ says hi. Germ is back from his wedding.
Oh, welcome back, Germ.
Hey guys, love you. All right, should have drank my Diet Coke. I want a Diet Coke so bad.
Lick it.
Yeah, Mel's got exclamation Mel in the chat, please. Mel is wearing my cow costume from Cow Boss release.
It's so comfy.
It is. It's quite comfortable, actually. It's really comfortable.
Hi, guys.
Anyway, do Ironman runners need to get their shoes exclusively from marathon drops? I don't know what that means. What's a marathon drop? Zola Andra teleport. Give me one of these bad boys. Let's get over here. Embarrassing. Do you notice there was music there? Yeah, so that was actually also such a pain in the ass to figure out. YouTube is extremely aggressive with their music copyright, so I can't play any music on YouTube. So I have to just play RuneScape music in the background. But I can't have my Twitch stream hear it, and I can't listen to it. Bald Mustache Man, bad at game? What the fuck? Dude, I died once at Zulrah, but you guys gotta chill out. Let me live my life. Alright, I'm going to the Crafting Guild. Scroll up and read my summary. Alright, sweet. Where is it? Wednesday was wedding day. Overall, uneventful. Nice. That's actually good. Thursday was rest day from 11 hours of day drinking on Wednesday. That sounds right. Friday was my drive to Austin. Saturday was a surprise B-Day party for a homie. Today was my drive back. Out of 10, how was the experience? You look like you had a lot of fun. What is the worst skill with all the new skilling updates? Oh, that's a good question. I actually think the worst design skill in the entire game was thieving. However, it's a little bit better now with the Varlamore houses. Nowadays, I think mining is fine because of shooting stars. It's probably agility. Because there's no really nice way to do agility. And I'm saying that as someone who likes agility. I have 15 mil XP for some reason. I don't know why, actually. I don't know how. But mining is okay with shooting stars. It's really, really slow, but I'm not going to complain for one click every 10 minutes. Like, that is truly AFK. That is actual AFK skilling. Oh, wait. What the hell am I doing? Wait, where's my scroll book? Wait, what? Did I leave it at Zulrah? What the fuck? Okay. If I left... God damn it, I think I left it at Zulrah. Shit. Okay, whatever. You've been skiing because the ski boots are the same as the running boots. If they're ass, it's ass. I have been skiing. I'm a big skier, actually. I've been skiing since I was a wee little lad, dude. I started skiing when I was 2. And I don't buy skis or anything. Skis are far too important for me to justify buying. But I did buy custom boots because having good boots is way more important than having anything else. I think Zulrah might have actually PK'd my scroll book. Alright, let's go make sure we have it. If I lost my scroll book, it's actually not good. There's a lot of teleports in there. Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. That's fine. That's fine. I'll be a little bit stupid. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, nice. Now we can go back. I think they used Steam to get in my account somehow because my account was linked to some dude's Steam account and it was not mine. I guess. That's weird. I guess that could happen, for sure. Anyway, solid 8.5, dude. Not bad. Rest in peace to the stream streak, though. Unfortunate. Okay, let's do this. Germathy, I now multi-stream on YouTube. I don't know if you're privy to that yet. So if I ever look like a schizophrenic responding to messages that aren't there, I promise they are there. I pinky promise. I'm not losing my mind, I think. Okay, let's go over here. What state do you live in? A state of despair and agony at all times, man. What about you? I'm just kidding, man. I live in Arizona. I'm just joshing. I live in the great state of Chicago. Happy Big Natural Sunday? Dude, so fucking true, man. You already did anyway, so it's no different. What, multi-stream on YouTube? Or be schizophrenic? I started taking my medication. I'll have you know. Yeah, the second that I started taking my medication, Mel disappeared. She's not here anymore. I don't know where she went. Same place? No, dude, I'll ride for Arizona. I like Arizona. What's worse, shin splints or side stitches? Probably shin splints because side stitches go away pretty quick. That's just like a cramp. The all stack of the scrolls appear inside the duplicate. Oh, do they really? Oh, that's actually really useful. I was unaware of that. I learned something new today. You're just here hunting mutagen? I am only hunting the mutagen. Had a long night last night. I'm pretty hungover. Usually I only do Zulrah for like an hour or so. But we might do a little extra Zulrah today because I'm liking the vibes. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling lucky. She was the only thing keeping you stable. Ironic that my medicine made her disappear. Shin splints feel like a lot of pressure on the inside of your shins. Yeah, shin splints are violently uncomfortable. I don't know how to describe it, but they're so uncomfortable. What's best DPS if you don't have Shadow? At Zulrah? Tebow? Tebow I, probably? I would imagine, or Bofa I. Zorlog, I got you, brother. Check this out. We have 13,500 KC officially. 1 pet, 3 tans, 0 magma, 7 jars of swamp for some reason. I don't know why we're lucky on that one. And I'm a little bit dry on uniques as well. I think I mowed like 10 uniques. Some of the pain in the shins could be sharp and achy and tender all at once. It feels like they're bruised. Is the best way I can think to describe it. Only 700 charges? Wait, oh, am I low on charges? Uh-oh. Okay, good to know, good to know. Yeah, the eye is insane. I don't have any mega rares, but Bofa or Hallie. The Nally is pretty good. I know Melee Zulrah is gaining some popularity. It's pretty good. I'm going to bump that up a little bit. More energy. If you had to be any type of animal, what would you be? Good morning, EU Caper. Sloth. I'd be a sloth. Do you know that their defense mechanism is tasting bad? That's why no one kills sloths, is because they taste bad? It's true.
I think you taste so good.
Yeah. Dude, no cannabis. I'll be honest. I did not. But I will. But I will. I pinky promise. Do you have Blood Torva? I do have Blood Torva, yes. I am indeed a Blood Torva haver. Shout out Coxie. Thank you for doing that for me. I appreciate it. I'm a zookeeper that trains sloths. Come to Boston, you can meet them. Are you fucking with me or no?
We're on our way.
I will go to... I've never wanted to go to
we're on our
Massachusetts before, but I will for that. Absolutely.
We're on our freaking way.
Nice. Don't you have an Iron Man or hardcore or something? I did have a hardcore. We suicided it during the... Holy fuck, it's Fridays. What up, Fridays? We suicided it during the subathon as a sub goal. I had a great time on it, though, and pending an extra member or two, we will be launching a group hardcore shortly. Maybe before Leagues, so we can get the hype in before Leagues, and then when Leagues comes out, we can just put those bitches on the side and simmer them. Do some AFKing at the gem crab or whatever. Mine some stars. You get +1 for the group hardcore? Yeah, but not from a European, unfortunately. We have ruled out Europeans because we already have an Australian, which means the time zones would be terrible. Beautiful. How dry are you for your clog? I'm about double rate. A little over double rate for the whatchamajogger. Who are the current members? Currently we have myself, TpapaSLICE, and Brett Dog, and I would really like for at least a fourth. We'll do at least 4 people, maybe not, maybe 5. I want to get one of the WoW guys in there, but we haven't really been theory crafting a lot recently. We've been working on some other stuff. But I was going to reach out to, like, I don't know, I would love to have someone like Sardako or Palamore or Moose Fortune. Those, I'll probably reach out to all of them and gauge their interest. Not yet, Germ, but those are the 3 that I think would be great fits. There's LMGD too, but I haven't really talked to him before. I bet you Sardako would do it. I would love if Sardako did it, dude. He was talking about a group bald core. So maybe we get Sardako and Soy Duro. So we at least have the majority bald, you know? We're not playing Counter-Strike today, Fridays. Nice try. I'm disappointed enough with Counter-Strike today because I watched the Liquid game, which was so hilariously embarrassing. But honestly, I was rooting for Passion anyway because I like Senzu. Can I be 4th? Yeah, man. Yeah. Hop right in, for sure. No Save and Gnome? Wow, dude. Now that you put it like that, yeah, we'll give it an invite. I think that'd be a fun team. We'll kick out Brett Dog. We'll get Jesse. Who up jorking to Scotty's Yitties? Bro, you see that mirror selfie today? Jesus Christ. What a back on that guy. I just like tagging everyone 3 characters. Dude, you're going to get them excited. They're going to come in and be excited to play RuneScape, and I'm going to have to destroy their dreams. What the fuck is that emote, dude? I didn't even see that on my chat box. Holy shit. Yitties. Beautiful. What up, tasty people? Saker, good morning to you, man. How's your dual stream been? You like the layout of everything, or would you change something? It's good right now. The only... YouTube is a difficult platform to stream to. Like, it's really not very intuitive to use the platform. I have to make a dedicated thumbnail. I literally just wrote live streaming in Comic Sans and put that as my thumbnail today. But I'm talking to Skull to get one of those activated. I had to spend like several hours trying to figure out how to route a silent virtual cable for an Opera GX window playing RuneScape music to the YouTube stream, because I can't play normal music on the YouTube stream because I'll get muted. Is he gonna be just on YouTube? Yeah, you only really need like a basic thumbnail, unless there's special content going on that day. Then you can do a specific one. But I mean, so far it's been fine. I have a combined chat box. I've been using the ADAM multi-stream thing. The chat box is okay. I can see emotes and stuff, which is nice, but I can't see activity. Like if there's a Twitch sub, I have to look up at a different window to see the Twitch sub. Okay, let's not die today. Which is a minor hassle, but really not that bad. Do you not get bored of the game? Of RuneScape? I get bored of RuneScape sometimes, for sure. I think that is completely natural. But, I don't know, it's different when it's your job to stream it, because the thing that I like doing is streaming. So, like, it doesn't really matter if I don't necessarily want to play RuneScape that day. Like, I'll just do something chill. Like, right now I'm doing Zulrah, because I don't want to activate brain power. Oh, let's do this. And the joy I get out of it is via the streaming. So, I'm not hitching my post to enjoying being, like, addicted to RuneScape. You know what I mean? Beautiful. Streamer.bot combined chat, it's go to a sauce. Oh, okay. I'll check that out. Dude, when are we getting the TpapaSLICE multi-stream, man? When the hell is that gracing? Nice. What can I do to get my RuneScape window to fit exactly my OBS? I can't get it to line up without cutting some of the screen off. Oh, I got you. All right. You're going to go in your OBS. You're going to right-click your RuneScape window. Make sure that the actual source is selected, your RuneScape window. You're going to right-click it. You're going to go to Transform. And you're going to do Fit to... Or Stretch to... I can't talk. Stretch to Screen. Yeah, that's what you got to do. Your videos made me quit my job and play RuneScape full-time. Now I miss my bills, but I enjoy my time doing it. Thank you. Dude, Ice Karam. That makes me so happy to hear, because that's what life is about, dude. Life is about having as much fun as you possibly fucking can. You know? Why would you do anything else? If not to seek joy, satisfaction, and purpose. Is Shadow better than I at Zulrah? Yes. Yes, it is. It's technically best to have both, because there are situations when you can fit in an extra eye hit over a shadow hit. Or like two eye hits over a shadow hit. Or a shadow hit and an eye hit. But personally, I'm quite lazy, and I don't want to do that. So, I don't. Oops. Okay, well, I messed that one up. That's unfortunate. I don't think I get that, do I? T-Papa has a 4-hour limit of streaming per week? Dude, oh, fuck. Yeah, if he dual streams, that's 2 hours, because that's 4 total hours on platforms. Damn, I didn't think about that. You're right. I get glad I could watch one of the cool players play the game on my TV. Dude, thanks, Paul. How many of the RuneScape streamers do you think are cool? Can you give me a list? Give me your top 5. I'm currently jobless and playing RuneScape full-time. Yeah, but you're like 19, so that's fine. If your parents still let you live in their house, dude, you should. For as long as you can. Just be free, you know? What's the saying for? It's technically for another hit I'm supposed to get in the beginning. I haven't used it in 100 hours of Zulrah. I'm just too lazy to take it out of my bank tag. That's really the only answer, unfortunately. What if I let my parents live in my house? I don't think that applies then, NTO. Are they paying rent? You should up their rent and just make it your full mortgage so you don't have to do anything. No? Then in that case, I can't help you. I'm so sorry. Eric, my boy. Dude, think of the 14 months. What's up, brother? Thank you, Big Moy. Big Moy? That work with the Porsches all messed up. What's the best ratio? I can change my actual RuneScape screen to do that and make it not fucked. Do you play with like a square client? I'm assuming you kind of have a square-ass client if that's the case. I play on 1200 by 800, which is not this aspect ratio. It is stretched a little bit on my OBS. It doesn't actually look like that in real life, but only minorly. Do you like Frost Dragon tasks? I've never done one. Oh, wait, shit. Holy balls. Okay, let's be a little careful, actually. I've not done a Frost Dragon task. I don't really want to. I was too late to get there to like make money doing it on my sailing grind because I was so lazy with sailing. Beautiful. This is the one, I believe. Certainly you mean next one, man. You mean next one? If you mage take Inferno, it's a cheese cape. Dude, I'm of the mind, you get your cape whatever it goddamn takes. No matter what it takes, you get your cape. You've earned it, dude. I don't care if you mage tanked. I don't care if you brought the speedrunner setup. I don't care if you had to pay real money to paint clay to get him to do your cape for you. In my opinion, that counts. In one way or another, you achieved your cape, and that's all that matters. Of course, it's the next one. It's always the next one. That's unfortunate, man. That is unfortunate and true. Whoa. I don't understand the stream title. Getting trashed tonight? No, I got trashed last night. I wasn't really planning on it either. It was just really more peer pressure than anything. So now today we're recovering. You know? Jerem, do the math on that, man. What is 13,500 chances at a 50-50? It's got to be like a 40% chance of getting it by now. You know what I mean? Are you just posting that in every Twitch chat? Dude, no hate, man. I do the same thing. When I come up with a shit post that I think is funny and it's a joke for me, dude, I go around to every single one of the farmers chats and a No Monkeys chat, and I post it in there every single time. I don't even stick around for the reaction. I post it and then I leave, and I just go to the next chat and I say it again. To be hungover, I'm playing this thumping loud music because I'm not a fucking coward, Caper. It's actually a joke. I totally am. 18 months since my Iron Man got banned for macroing. I missed this game. Okay, I want you to be honest with me. You totally can. I'm not going to tell on you. Did you cheat? Are you on PC or computer? I'm streaming off my Xbox right now. I'm using Xbox Live. Odds will come out to roughly 0.1 to the 301st power. That sounds kind of unlucky. I don't know how many zeros that is, but it sounds like a lot. Samsung smart fridge stream. I have actually watched streams on a Samsung smart fridge before. 75 KC Brutus Greenlog, biggest spoon. Dude, I would not want to waste my spoonage on Brutus, though, because that's like 500 kills an hour. You know what I mean? That is nice, though. I think the pet's cute. You got it out of the way. I'm playing full screen on a screen that's longer than it is tall by quite a bit. What do you mean? You're playing on ultra-wide? You talking about an ultra-wide? Are you playing full screen on a fucking ultra-wide? Oh, that was juicy, actually. Holy hell. Full screen ultra-wide is Omega cursed? That's pretty cursed, actually. That cannot be an enjoyable RuneScape experience. 16,000 DPI. Yeah, full screen. Look, dude, there are good players out there. First time chatter here. I was told you play this with a DDR pad under your desk. Dude, no, I actually play RuneScape with a Guitar Hero controller. You can't see it because it's like my hands are below the camera, but this is how I'm playing RuneScape. It's actually just this. Ow. Are you doing money for Zulrah for money or Slayer? No, we are profiting with the staff. The Shadow? Shadow costs like 1 GP per cast. The Shadow's like free to use. I'm pretty sure Zulrah is like 6 or 7 mil an hour almost. It's pretty good. I put an ultra-wide in sick. I have an ultra-wide too. I just got it. I absolutely love it. It's really nice for streaming. But I cannot imagine playing full screen RuneScape on it. That actually sounds like a war crime. Let's get out of here. Ooh, wee. Since when is that cheap? Well, what is it's a chaos and a soul rune or something. So it's like a couple hundred GP to cast. I mean, I probably spend, I don't know, maximum 5,000 GP. Maximum 5,000 GP per Zulrah kill. And I think the average kill is worth like 160k with uniques. So you profit a fuck ton. Is Mel next to you? Mel is right next to me, yes. Mel is here.
Hi.
She says hi. I suddenly feel called out and judged. Well, dude, look. That's because you are, all right? I'm going to level with you, man. I want to be straight up. I'm going to be honest to your face. It's because it's objectively a bad way to play, man. I'm sorry. Is that his kitty? Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, cute. He's got such a cute little cat. Yeah, but you showed us your log. I have uniques, dude. I have made lifetime probably 1 billion GP at Zulrah. Easily 1 billion GP, if not more, at Zulrah lifetime. Alright, I'm not dying this time, buddy. You can try your goddamn best, you little freak. Man, one of these days I will get something from Zulrah, and I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be so nice. I showed you my Zulrah log. Please respond. That was a picture of your cock, man. Nice try. Do you do raids at all this weekend in Pogo? I did. I did a few Evetal raids. I did some Xerneas raids. I did like 1 or 2 mega raids. I did 1 mega Dragonite raid. But there were 40 people in it or something. There's like 20 people in it. Nice. Fuck going on, Tasty. Yeah, what up, Silas? Dude, not too much actually today. I'm nursing this cold brew from Starbucks. It's a cold brew with a white chocolate strawberry cream. Yummy. Very good. Is this a Sarah Landry playlist? No, this is my acid playlist, and it's on Magic Shuffle, which is whatever the AI thing is. I don't know. I hate AI, but it's Sarah Landry and Shlomo, who just got canceled, by the way. Rest in peace. Nice. Dude, why are you only shooting range attacks? You need to get a grip, Zulrah. That's who that is? No. Well, there were a fuck ton of people in the EDM space that got Giga canceled. I don't know the details. I was talking to Jesse about it earlier, but I'm not like super involved with the scene, so I don't know. I play full screen on an Acer 34, 9 levels till max. Do you do a lot of PVM, Chotty? Sounds good, brother. I'll be lurking. Yeah, cheers, man. Cheers. Were they in the files? I don't think they're famous enough to be in the files, but you know, you never know. Torvesta was in the files. I didn't think he was that famous, but he went to the island. You know what I mean? Tape B and P Cola last night was S tier. Is that Pensacola? Is that what that is? Yeah, Mel really wants to see Tape B. I've never really listened to him. I heard, but I know who most were. Very sad. Yeah, it's crazy that it all came out at once as well. Ooh. Nice. He essayed Sarah Landry. He did? Oh my god. Because that song was them together. That was their song together. I didn't know that's what happened. Jesus, man. What's your favorite soda? Good question, Paul Bemis. I'm going to go with an ice-cold Diet Coke. I'm not a big soda guy. I don't drink a lot of sodas. But I don't know. If I'm choosing, I'm going to pick a Diet Coke. Sometimes if I'm feeling real slutty, I'll break out the Dr. Pepper. And if I'm at like a backyard barbecue and there's a cooler, I'll take a Mountain Dew, dude. I'll take a Mountain Dew. He's a Four Loko guy. Technically carbonated. That is technically a soda. Sarsaparilla root beer is S tier. Dude, I fuck heavy with the sarsaparilla. I just feel like an old-timey cow. Oh my god. Why is he doing so much damage to me today? Or she. I don't know. Whatever. Get me out of here. Diet Dr. P is such a jam. I don't fuck with Diet Dr. Pepper. Most diet sodas I strongly dislike, but for some reason there's that weird distinct taste of Diet Coke that just kind of gets me there, you know? The Mountain Dew Voltage, is that the orange one, Mel? What's the orange one Livewire. It was Livewire. Dude, this sounds crazy, T-Papa, but let me tell you, dude, you get yourself a Livewire Mountain Dew, you open that bad boy up, and you let it sit in the fridge for 3 days. You drink an ice-cold, flat Mountain Dew Livewire. That's good. That's premium, man. It's so good. Nice. Mr. Zulrah's crazy. Dude, I'm sorry, man. I don't know the lore. I apologize. I didn't mean to. Nice. My new favorite Behe episode was yesterday's. Fuck, I'm right here, man. All right? I promised you, dude. I promised you I would get T-Papa on. I'm a man of my word. I think you even gifted me a sub for it. What's the diary to get free death at Zulrah? Western provinces. Oh my god, Mark, that's your face. Oh my god. Zulrah is fucking on it. I have a picture of my setup. Please tell me the best place to send it because I need to know if it's war crime level. If you're in my Discord, post it in the general chat of my Discord and I'll tell you if it's a war crime. No more prison throw? No, dude, we fired him because of his GG performance, actually. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. I miss LimeWire free music and Trojan viruses. Dude, I miss LimeWire big time. I downloaded a System of a Down song that was missing a whole minute in the middle, and I just thought that's what the song was for like years. I had that shit uploaded to my Zune. So good. So legit. I remember I was in awe the first time I heard the real song. I was like, what the hell? Is this the extended release? 50% Soulja Boy Crank That? Dude, I remember the first time I downloaded Soulja Boy Crank That, it was someone with a cell phone recording a speaker playing Soulja Boy Crank That, and that was the song they uploaded. That was so sick, dude. It was so cool. Twitch chat is a homie from 10 years back that you want to distance from for cancellation possibilities, and YouTube chat is the first date that doesn't know how to socialize. Gerb. Boy, do I have to message you, man. Good morning, Hedron. How are we? Dude, that's what I'm saying, Swank. That's what I'm fucking saying, dude. Insane. It's crazy. You had to be 1 out of 1,000 people on the planet with a Zune? Bro, the Zune was tight. Oh, Scuba. Oh, no. Oh, no. Must be too on with the deeds? No, I was gonna flirt with Germ. I'll flirt with no monkey, but you better back off. You better back off my mans. You know what I mean? Zune S tier MP3 player. I did light my Zune on fire when I was younger. I actually lit it on fire. I bought lighter fluid when I was like 12. I just poured it on my Zune and lit it on fire. I don't want to talk about it, you know. Have Twitch chat records ever been used in a criminal trial asking for a friend? I feel like probably at some point, you know? Probably at some point. Just set the setup user as a Komosobi. All right. We'll judge this as a team. We'll get together and we'll judge this. Okay. I got to put this over here. And this over here. That's better. That's way better. Oh, jeez. All he does is objectify me. He only wants me for my body. Well, sometimes, dude, you cook me dinner, too. You know what I mean? Dude, Germ, I got Taco Bell last night. I think I messaged you. I was so drunk. I think I messaged you about it. They gave me like 100 hot sauce packets. So now I have Taco Bell hot sauce for the rest of my life. They gave me so much fucking sauce. I was so excited. So sweet. Wasn't a friend in a criminal trial? Well, you know who is going to criminal trial is Mod Jed. Mod Jed is going to be in there. All right. Let me pull up this oh god, man. How the fuck? Okay. All right. Let's rate how cursed this guy's RuneScape client is on a scale of 1 to 10. So you do play on an ultra wide. That is the smallest inventory I have ever seen. Bro, you look like a fucking astronaut on the International Space Station right now. Like, you gotta scale your inventory up a little bit, man, please. Or just shrink the screen in a little bit. That click accuracy has to be absurd. Dude, you would, if you can click like this, you would be global elite in Counter-Strike. That's crazy. How high is your DPI, dude? All right, hold up. Let's take a look at his desk, too. Okay, that looks like that might be an address, so I won't look at that. You got a pill box. That's good. You're taking your meds. You got some Mike and Ikes over there. Man, you got to clean your... Dude, okay. Look how small the amount of space for your mouse is. Look how big your screen is. How high is your DPI? How high is your... Do you have to have 40,000 DPI? That's crazy. That is insane, dude. He's got 50 centimeters to Woog's walk. That's some work, dude. I respect it, though. I'm glad you... Dude, whatever works for you. You know what I mean? That's what I always say. Whatever works for you. That's a League of Legends player desk? Oh, that makes sense. The Mike and Ike's was the telltale sign, for sure. Is that a bong behind the ultra wide? I would hope so, dude. I would have to get blisteringly high to play on that client. No offense, man. No, you know? That's how I did my first Inferno? Really? That's crazy. Like, I know Is Mel home, and can you tell her I love her? Hedron says she loves you. She's right next to me, but she has her headphones on. I don't think she can hear me. She is right next to me, though. Yeah. League of Legends desk equals depression desk. I don't know. I just don't think I've ever seen a community that is collectively as unhappy as the League of Legends community. And I wonder why that is. Not from a judgmental perspective, but for genuine curiosity. Like, what's up with that? Why are they so miserable? I want to see what you say about mine. Whatever works for you, but that's blatant trolling. What is DPI? I'll find it and I'll tell you what it's currently set to. I don't know if there's an easy way to check your DPI. Do you have mouse software? Your mouse software can tell you. But typically, you have like 400, 800, or 1600 as the highest DPI. I play on 800. But if you had 800 DPI on that screen, like that's, you have to swing your arm to get to the other side. Beep, beep, beep. Imagine for a moment that you're in a team-based game, but one person can lose you the entire game within 2 minutes of the game starting. But then they refuse to concede and go next and hold you hostage for 30 minutes. So just to clarify, we're describing League of Legends, right? That's crazy that, well, I guess Counter-Strike can kind of do that, but if you're good, you can get past someone throwing, unless they're really good at throwing. I just don't really ever see, you don't really ever see that in Counter-Strike. People get upset, but like no one intentionally loses. Like that happens sometimes, but that's like pretty rare. Could be the same in a ToB. That is true. I guess it's just the frequency. That's what surprises me. Sounds like Marvel Rivals, but longer. Do people still play Marvel Rivals? Is that still a game? All right, beautiful. The top 2,000 players in League are effectively only streamers and scripters. So you can cheat at League. What does cheating in League look like? Like, what benefit do you gain from cheating? Because I understand that you cheat in Counter-Strike, wall hacks, you know, aimbot, stuff like that. E-Peen? Okay, E-Peen is involved. Got it. Got it. 90,000 online Marvel Rivals right now. Oh, that's pretty big. Right on. About 100,000 play concurrently. Game is fun, but people are horrid. I don't know, dude. Hero shooters. Well, wait, no. Marvel Rivals is not a battle royale, right? It's a hero shooter. It's like Valorant. They have scripts to insta-lock champions, Excel spreadsheets that calculate counters and suggest build guides and calculate win percentage per fight. Yeah, I'm going to stick to Counter-Strike, man. It's a gooner shooter. It is super goony. I do know that. That's crazy goony. The only ads I've ever gotten for Marvel Rivals are like huge tits. It's like, hey, you want to play this game, dude? There's huge tits in it. Okay, please stop. Please stop doing whatever you're doing, Zulrah. God damn. All right, I'll do like 1 or 2 more trips today. 1 or 2 more. And then we could finally move on. I've been doing a lot of Zulrah today. Auto dodge attacks, auto aim for skill shots, and half good wall hacks for leagues. Interesting. Okay. Peep the Discord. I'm posting my sick ultra wide setup. God damn, brother. All right, hold up. We got to look at this one too. Oops. Open link. Okay. So this is this guy's setup. This is currently this guy's setup. Oh. Why do you have your ultra wide to the left? What's the point of having the ultra wide to the left and not your main monitor? Is that a TV up there? You got a whole ass TV up there? Okay, I will say this is a little better. This one's a little bit better. because your UI is scaled up. You do have a solid UI size. Like, that's fine. That's okay. It's bigger than I would prefer, but that's, you know, the big ones scare me. I like the size mine is. Sound panels having gaps are pissing me off. I don't think sound panels do anything. I don't believe in sound panels, dude. All right, let's do one more, man. Uno mas. Uno mas. Beautiful. I'm going to try to ease my main monitor. The left is a 32-inch. That looks like an ultra-wide to me. I have no idea. Nice. Is it setup review day? Holy dude, Canvas, post the setup of your nail tech chair. I want to see your nail cart. I want to see all the goodies you got in there. Oh, I don't want that. I don't know why I have that. Beautiful. Yo, what up, IR brain dude? Good morning, good morning. Download the mpreg mods and you could play as pregnant Thor or Thing. I'm sorry, there's mods in Marvel Rivals to make your character pregnant. Maybe I was a little too harsh about Marvel Rivals. Maybe we give it a shot, you know? Maybe we give it a shot. It's Livister 7 AC. What's up, Atoma, dude? Good morning, good morning. How did painting the girl's nails at her place go? Wait, you went to her place? I thought you guys just went and got dinner. I didn't know you went to her house. If you scale things up in inventory, get fuzzy and it's annoying. If you have decent GPU settings, though, you can turn on pretty solid anti-aliasing. That makes that a lot less of an issue. You have to fiddle around with a few different anti-aliasing settings. Anti-aliasing. I can't even say it. Beautiful. Posted. Canvas, do you have 3 vapes? Bro, you have 3 vapes, a beer, and an old Raising Cane's cup on your desk. That is crazy. The blue one's a taser? Oh my god, you have 2 vapes and a fucking taser on your desk? That's such a sick setup, dude. That's so sick. The Cane's cup is from today? Well, when's the beer from? It's a spit cup? Dude, I always knew he dipped. I knew it. Had to use a 0.5 zoom. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I was going to say, that monitor looks fucking huge, but if it's 0.5, damn. We need a group hardcore with 4 to 5 pregnant RuneScapers. Sure, but we don't even have 1 pregnant RuneScaper. There's not even 4 to 5 women in the category. I don't know how realistic that is. Dipping and vaping at the same time is wild. Dude, he has a Zin and dip in at the same time, and he's smoking a cigarette. Wall-mounted monitors, by the way, that shit is fire. I would do that, but I'm not up against a wall, unfortunately. You guys saw my room during the subathon. Is anti-aliasing at 16 and it's still a little fuzzy if scaled more than 40%? Truly, that just means you need a smaller client. That's what that should be telling you. Dude, Raising Cane sounds delicious, but I've been so mean to my body the last 24 hours, I can't do that. I have a chicken Milanese in the fridge. I've got a chicken Millings. No. Yeah, it's Italian. You wouldn't know about it. I forgot to ask. Whoa. Whoa. What did you get from Taco Bell? I don't remember. I got something new. No. I got a grilled cheese burrito. Have you considered telling the game you actually don't want a magma? Yo, what's up, Rainbow Turban on YouTube? Holy. RuneScape, I do not want a magma mutagen. Do not give me a magma mutagen. I will be pissed. Nice. Oh, no. I got a chicken, or sorry, a grilled cheese burrito, a beefy 5-layer, and 2 Doritos Locos tacos. I could have ate double that, honestly, but I'm glad I didn't because I would have puked if I did, probably. I would have done something bad. Nice. who had a regular monitor to play League on, but had a 70-inch TV just displaying the map. Dude, League of Legends players are disgusting. I don't like those guys, man. Ho! Nice. How's your poop this morning? It was fine. It was okay. You know? It was okay. Can't complain. Was good? Yo, what up, Kiefer? Dude, good morning, big boy. How are we? Ooh. Me, you ask? I'm doing better now. I'm hydrated. I had some Starbucks in my system. Had a long night, had a good night. Okay, it didn't work. I told it I didn't want it. And it still didn't give it to me. I too am hungover. Did you have a little sake last night? Your little sake juice boxes? Those things are sick. I want to try one of those. Hey, Tasty, never caught a stream for it. Long time watcher vids. Thank you for keeping the community active. My friend, that is a real chat, by the way. Twitch, I didn't make that up, all right? I promise, not a paid chatter. Yo, what's up, Psycho Beaver? Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the YouTube streams, buddy. Just soju? Dude, soju is violent. It is also delicious. I have just decided, with 3 minutes of talking to you, Kiefer, that I want Korean barbecue right now. Nice. Sad scam game? Dude, we'll try it again, man. We'll try it again. Whoa! Wait, you got your account back?
I left the church as a teenager after a lady spoke in tongues and said she's received a vision from God that I wasn't allowed to wear Simpsons merchandise to youth group anymore.
Wait, really? Wait, that actually sounds like that might be real. Tampy, did that really happen to you? I thought you got banned or something. Yo, thanks for the 100 bits, Tampy. Holy hell. My God, welcome back. Oh my God, we got a golden Kappa train. What the hell? Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the official golden Kappa train. That's right. It's time to fucking sell out. If you guys want a golden Kappa for 24 hours, all you need to do is give me money. All you need to do is give me one sub, all right? One sub, and you get a golden Kappa for the rest of your life, okay? I got banned, but my uncle owns Twitch. Germ, thank you for the tier 3. 12, welcome in. Thank you for the tier 3 to Tampy, dude. My God. Holy. Damn, the stream is delicious. You're goddamn right. Goblo Dongo, I'm pretty sure that counts. I think that counts, dude. What up, Native Dan, man? 12, you're looking awfully wide today. As usual. Yo, Goblo, appreciate the 17 months, dude. Welcome in. Tasty, where did I pick up the Elijah you promised for the chat? Ooh, dude, I haven't gotten your PayPal yet. I need $50 on PayPal, and that's coming through, dude. Anyway, let's get the hell out of here, man. Nice. Never done PVM. My boss, KC, is pathetic. Played for 7 years. Have only had time to do my skills necessary quest. Achievement diaries for meta XP rates. Gonna get into PVM when I'm max. Dude, there is no time like the present. All right? Yo, level 3 noob, McKay's. Thank you for the subs. If you guys refresh your page, it will give you an alert. I pinky promise, man. Haven't shaved my head yet. Receding hairline, so it'll come soon. Dude, let me know when you do, and I will send you an official invite. I'll send you an invite to the Bald Club. We meet behind H Mart every Wednesday, so if you're free this upcoming Wednesday, we can talk about it. You know. All right, get me the hell out of here. Works when someone gives me a sub as well. Dude, you have to say any gifters, and then you have to type a wide hard real gate, and then it's like a 20% chance it'll work. It's like a solid 20% chance. I have my Pitbull Silver ready to go. Just too much of a pussy easy. Okay, you probably shouldn't rip. This is just advice for all people looking to shave. Don't rip directly into it with the Pitbull. If your hair is like a little bit too long, you got to get like a normal shaver and shave it down first. Otherwise, it clogs up really, really hard, and it's not easy to shave. Thought the H Mart was white guy Asian girlfriend meetup. No, to clarify, it is both. It is too. You do need to have an Asian girlfriend and be bald, and you can come to the meetup. But that Venn diagram is a circle, so it doesn't really matter. Get me the hell out of here. We love the bald head, but any thoughts of letting your hair grow out again? I let it grow out when I was doing my subathon. I grew it out for almost a month, for 24 days. It's not looking good, dude. It is not looking good for me.
TastyLife.
Whoa, Smoky Josh, dude. Hedron Mage, get it, dude. Wait, hold up. I wanted Hedron to go take No Monkey's credit card. Shit. All right, no, Hedron, you gotta go take No Monkey's credit card. You need the golden kappa. It is extremely important. Does just it being Asian count? Canifus, I have literally fucking seen you. I know what you look like. You can't tell me you're Asian. Yo, Pyro, good morning. My beautiful baby boy, dude. Good to see you. My wife is Blasian. Are you bald? You're not bald yet. You could come. That counts. That counts. We'll let you in, man. We let Dr. Elo in, and he's got a full head of hair, but he's spiritually bald. You can interpret that freely. She can take No Monkey's card and gift us all like a 50 bomb. Yeah, that is true. You know? Just consider. Consider, Hedron. Can I do this? I don't think I can. I can't. Okay, so that was a severe net negative. Really not sure what I was cooking there. 2 millimeter length maximum, approximately 2 days of growth from a fresh shave. Yeah, it works the best when you're 2 to 3 days. Like that's totally fair. If I let it go a week, I gotta take my other shaver. I don't even know what it is. Nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh, wait, did you get it? Hold up, I don't. Oh, fuck. Jesus. Did you get it? Oh, I did. I hope that counts. Ain't no way. Holy dude. He got it. It counted.
TastyLife, motherfucker.
Level 3 noob. I love you, man. Thank you, brother. My fucking dog. Did I appreciate that? TpapaSLICE, thanks for the 1 gifted. Dude, T-Papa's been oiling on me recently. I'm gonna have to return this 7-fold. Whatever the Bible says. I have no idea. It says we only get the golden for 24 hours. You do only get it for 24 hours. Oh my god, dude. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm being tormented by the same anonymous gifter. It's been years at this point. This fucking anonymous gifter comes in here and he gifts to some dumbass account, like Meat Spin Fan 420. It has to be the same person. I swear to God, it's been the same person this whole time. Annie's check just hit. Oh, W. I 100% know who it is, dude. You should leak, dude. You should leak. I'm not gonna do anything, man. I just want to talk, dude. I just want to talk. I just want to shake your hand. Good morning. Welcome back, Lonzy. Yo, dude, thank you for the... I almost said 3 gift. Thanks for the 5 gift. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Oh, fucking banger tune. Holy hell. You do only get the golden kappa for 24 hours. That is true. And you just say yes or no, check disc. Oh, brother. Why does that sound scary? I did it. What do you want me to say? That's not my decision. Do you want to do that? Trust your gut, man. Trust your gut. I legit almost misclicked on the 10-pack. I thought I did. I was so mad. Dude, that would be... Oh, that'd be so sick. That'd be so fun. It's okay, man. I'm getting... I'll get you something nice. I'll get you something nice for your birthday. T-Baba, when is your birthday? I know it's coming up. I know you're a March baby. What day is it? The 11th? Fucking Pisces. Jesus Christ. You talking about the anonymous gifter? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Hold up.
Wait, why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk to him.
Dad, this is ridiculous.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to shoot him. I just want to talk to him.
You can't shoot him.
Hey, what are you doing?
Dude, that is literally me with the fucking anonymous gifter, dude. This little rat, dude, thinks he can get away with it. All right. Dude, that is enough Zulrah today. That is the maximum amount of Zulrah I can do. How long has it been? Almost 2 hours. That's good. Brother, I want to. I'm going. All right, dude, have a good time. But remember, she probably doesn't actually like you. If she gives you a phone number, it's probably her work phone, man. You got to be careful. All right? I just want to shoot him. I know I'm going to regret this, but since you've judged my setup, can I send you some screencasts of my account and have you cast your harshest judgment on that too? Absolutely, man. I would be happy to. Look, being real, any achievements you've gotten with that layout is impressive, man. And like, if you have an Infernal Cape with that, I will be very impressed. You've got a Wordle to do? We do have a Wordle to do. Let's hit the Wordle. All right. I'm going to need one 5-letter word. Somebody please give me a good 5-letter word to kick off the Wordle with today. Check disc one more time. Be safe out there. Be safe, Lancey. Be safe. Shape, cream. Stop typing penis. Blimp, penis. Okay. Good word is slate. Dude, I'll use a YouTube chatter. So let's check out shape. Let's try shape. I'm never listening to YouTube again. Wow. Okay. Sorry, man. That was the worst guess I've ever done in my life, actually. What's your favorite boss apart from Zulrah? Probably Vardorvis. If you're including raids, I would say Tob. Tob is my favorite. Above all else. 5-head is Cuvée. I'm just saying. Actually, that's like a 2-head. That's the worst guess I've ever done. We do have a U, though, which leads me to believe the word is something U. It could be... No, it can't be vague. It can't be vague because there's no V and there's no A. It could be something Gu, though. Or it could be, you know what it probably is? I bet it's imbue. Okay, never mind. Since you asked, I could be keen. No Tops. Well, no Tops today. I got a pet hunt, dude. I need the Araxxor pet. Okay, so that leads me to believe there's almost no way it starts with a U. So that means it must be something like this. So it could be ute. It could be a ute. A ute of some sort. Brute. Can't be brute. It could... I mean, it could be... No, that doesn't really make sense. Luge. Gouge. It could be gouge. No, but that's another double-letter guess. That's kind of a rough one. Oh, my fucking God. This is not going well. Okay. Shit. All right. I'm heading out. Launcy, stay safe, dude. Stay safe. Flute. Oh, flute's a good guess. That doesn't count. You guys cheated. Oh, my God. Wait. What? Flued. Flues? Floon? Fluke. Oh, my God. There's K. Okay. Please. Whew. Jesus Christ. That's not bad, not bad, not bad. We gave you so many good answers. Yeah, but I'm not going to cheat and read them. You know what I mean? You think I'm some little cheater, dude? Jesus Christ. All right, my God. Flute was a great guess. That was. Soramaya, congratulations. I'm upgrading you to moderator. You're now a YouTube moderator because I don't have any moderators in my YouTube chat. And you're a good guy. You've got good vibes, so good luck. YouTube chat Goda. Dude, we have beautiful people like... Oh, Germ is there? All right, fine.
Me and Germ are literally right here.
You're not in my YouTube chat.
Yes, I am. I keep it up.
Okay. You guys are moderators. You guys are managing moderators. Look at that, dude. That's crazy. All right. It's unmoderated over there? Dude, not anymore, motherfucker. All right? Last time I said that, someone immediately said something really bad in the YouTube chat, so I don't want to joke about that. I love YouTube chat, but Tasty refuses to say my full government name. Dude, please change your YouTube name from your full government name. Just log on to the TpapaSLICE channel. What would you like for me or us to do specifically? If anyone says something racist, delete that. If anyone says something questionable, just delete it. That's fine. Use your judgment. I think you're probably... I would rather you overban than underban, you know? All right. Let's do some Araxxor today. No, don't... Stop it, Cannabis. Something question... Yeah, fuck, ban those guys. Get them out of here. Give me mod status. I'll overban everybody. Dude, nice try. You smoke so much weed, I can't trust you. You know? Why am I getting ads here? Scam, I'm going back to Twitch. Dude, hold up. You do have the opportunity to become my first ever channel member on YouTube. I just enabled it today. You could be the first ever channel member, and you don't get ads. And you can also subscribe on Twitch, so you could waste twice the money. Tasty has me chained in the basement. Dude, shut up, Behemoth. Shut up, dude. All right, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Then we're going to do some Araxxor. I will be back. Behave yourselves, okay? That's not good. Do you guys think he's sitting or standing? I sit when I pee if I'm, it's like the middle of the night, you know? For stability purposes. How many gifted for headset dent picks? 5. That's gonna be 5. Ooh wee. You can hear the toilet seat slam down. Really? Fuck, dude. All right. Let's get geared up. Let's get over there. How many KC do I have? Oh, okay, we have 106. Okay, that's not bad. That's like 3 hours of Araxxor. We can do that. Also, I do have to charge up my staff. Someone remind me to do that at some point. I'll take 5 of these. Give me some of these. Give me all of these. Because it sounds like you're angry at the lid. I just don't want to, like, touch it that much. You know what I mean? It's kind of scary. It's kind of spooky. Nice. Remember to charge up your staff? Thanks, Keeper. Thanks, man. Done and dusted. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Good luck, boys. Let me set up my quick prayers correctly. We're good to go. Set my screen caps from whatever judgment cast. All right, let me chill out at the door really quick. Let's see what you got. All right. Collection log 548. That's fine. Combat achievements. What are you, like, medium tier? We could do a little better. Total level, that's pretty good. That's fine. That's not bad at all, dude. Map awareness is key. Jesus Christ, dude. My Discord is crazy. I just recharged my scythe. I did too, dude. I had to put in a giant buy order for blood runes because I'm blood poor. What is the resource pack called? Exclamation UI. I don't know off the top of my head. It's something like Dark Theme or Dark Classic. The top of the lid should be okay, but the bottom part, that is questionable. Well, look, dude. When our maid comes over, when our cleaning lady comes over, we make sure she gets everything, you know? Do you need anything from Araxxor? I do. I need the pet. I desperately need the pet from Araxxor. Just piss all over the sea. Like, technically, I am going to wash my hands anyway. That's not a bad idea. I like the way you think, man. Whoa! Melba is my first ever YouTube channel member? Oh my god. Thanks, Melly B. Holy crap. Yeah, she's officially better than all of you guys. She was before, but now she's definitely better than all you guys. I don't actually know how much money I get from that. I don't know what the YouTube split is. Do you get a badge? Oh, I gotta upload badges for you guys.
You get a little star.
You get a little star. That's gotta be the generic one, though.
Yeah, it is.
Of the Gauntlet Hill 3? Okay, so you got hards. You got hards. Buh. Oh, I'm not even on the right spell. Dude, what am I doing? I didn't bring Death Charge or... What the hell am I doing? Whatever. We'll figure it out. I'll fix it next, Casey. It's fine. Buh. That didn't show up on my activity feed for some reason. Oh shit. Jump to the latest. Alright, fair enough. Welcome to Taste Bud. I don't know why that has me cackling. Is that what it says? Should I change the name to the Taste Buds? I don't know, dude. Kurt goes 99 Sarah for my daughter is born in 2 months. Oh, you got that easy. Dude, your stats are really good. You're above 2,200 total. That's not bad at all. I have no roast to give you. Where do you get the dark vanilla from? GitHub. It's just the RuneLite plugin hub. You have to download something called Resource Packs. Nice. I don't have that. Oops. You gotta download Resource Packs, and then you can get a bunch of different UIs and stuff. Beautiful. Nice. What are you grinding for here? I need the pet. I am relatively dry in the pet. YouTube split is 70-30. Holy fuck. That's not even with YouTube Partner Plus. Welcome to Taste Bud sounds funnier. That does sound a lot funnier. I'm gonna... we'll keep it. We'll keep it.
It's a 70-30 split.
Yeah, YouTube is 70-30 by default. That's nice. Or maybe that's still daylight robbery, and we just don't know. Yeah, I just want the pet here. The only thing I'm actually missing besides the pet is the jar, but I don't care about the jar. Because I just want to get the amulet. Can you explain to me how exactly you do the step under to make the spider hit himself? I can only get the timing down to step sideways and back. Yes. Yes, I can. It's kind of weird to describe, but it's a 4-tick cycle, kind of like Theater of Blood Phase 2 and Zarpus, although I guess I'm not sure how helpful that metaphor is for you. I'll tell you the cue that I use, I guess. That'll probably be helpful. Hello, Brother Tasty. Could you give me some words of encouragement? I'm 100 KC in the red prison, and I want out already. This, my friend, is where you need to practice discipline, okay? It's not about having fun, all right? It's about doing what you're supposed to do, even if you hate it. Even if the game that you're playing for fun is something that makes you miserable, you actually do have to do it. So, I'm sorry. Okay, so the stomp, when you hear the da, that one right there, the stomp, that's when you click under and then back out to attack him. And it's a 4-tick cycle. You really just have to do it to feel. You gotta feel it. You know what I mean? Talk to T-Papa. Yeah, maybe T-Papa might be better at words of encouragement because I only have, I don't even know, KCCG. I have like 200 and I have less than 300 KC there in my lifetime. Why kill Araxxor? Sling, it's because I am hunting the pet. Believe it or not, man. Bro said 100, he's doomed. Look, dude, we all start somewhere, all right? We all start somewhere. How? The pet is cute. The pet is adorable. I do love the pet. Good luck on pet. Thank you. I am dry. I think I'm roughly 1.5x rate now, so I'm not crazy dry, but I really don't want to go dry at this boss. I hate destroying and not getting any loot. It actually feels so bad. Mr. T-Papa W Behemoth Host, dude, the people are loving TpapaSLICE, dude. They're loving you out there, man. You're killing it. Oh, I think that would have hit me. That's okay. But I got enhanced at 13 regular gauntlet KC. I was livid. Deserved, actually. That's deserved. Oh, I didn't even sip this. Man, I am not even on it, dude. T-Papa Biss. All right, typo 1 in the chat. If you want T-Papa to host every episode of Behemoth ever, and I don't have to do anything. Ever. Typo 1. All right, T-Papa, it's decided, man. No, I'm sorry. It's the will of the people. Who are we to say no? We're here for the people. I'm 39,000 salvages in and no dragon cannon barrel. Is it even worth getting a dragon cannon barrel? I feel like it's so awful for Iron Men. There's no way that's worth it. I want T-Papa to host April Fools. Dude, I still want to put together a funny concept for April Fools. Just the worst fucking clips, and it's Kemp Q hosting. Kemp Q offered me 100K to do Saturdays over there. Dude, he's going to pay you in money that's only redeemable at the Catholic Church. He'll give you 100K, but you have to tithe it to Catholicism, bro. It's not worth it. He tried to get me with that earlier. My disdain for change. Classic. Do a quitting Behe giveaway and scam people. What if we gave away the channel, but you had to buy a $5 raffle ticket? Beautiful. Would you prefer 100,000 Catholic dollars or 100,000 RuneScape GP? If I would choose the Catholic dollars because I would try to find a way to launder it out. Or leverage. I could leverage my donations to the Catholic Church for personal benefit. I could tidy up with the Archbishop and stuff. There's probably some way to get personal gain out of this, I'm sure. Posted the Vard lock on Reddit. Was surprised how many people commented on it. Wait, what did you post, Taxi? Nice. I like watching T-Papa do it. New Face was fun. T-Papa, did you get blisteringly high this time, or did you play it safe and record sober? He's 7,000 dry for... Oh my fucking god. Dude, I complain all the time about being 3,000 dry. 7,000 is fucking insane. T-Papa hosted recently. He hosted the most recent video, unless... Now, today shouldn't be out yet. We got like another 30 minutes probably. So he did. He hosted the most recent video. Beautiful. Sorry for delay. I'm killing Vartorfus right now. Now, get back in there, buddy. You got it. You got it, man. Keep going. Is there actual Kemp Q lore? No, I don't think there's Kemp Q lore. Did he get banned for real world trade that one time? Maybe that might be the only Kemp Q lore. And he is deeply Catholic, which Kemp Q lore is just the Bible. It's just the Bible. I think cosmetics locked behind pets should never be added into the game again. I soft agree with that. But if you think about it, the cosmetic is just you get it with the pet. That's basically it. That's pretty much the cosmetic. I do agree though, I think. He got scammed and had a vendetta against the duel arena. Bro, I think we should bring back the duel arena. I don't even think that's a controversial stance. I want the duel arena back. Give it to me. Oh, that's not good. How do we like Big Dick Brutus? Dude, I got so lucky on Brutus. I got the pet at 47 KC. It's fun, dude. It's a cute little boss. I like it. It's fun as a max man to go in there and just chally and immediately one-hit everything. Just every 10 seconds you gotta kill. It's so sick. Did you hard mode him? We did hard mode. Took a couple hours. It was a little tough, I'm not gonna lie. It was pretty tough. Nowhere near the toughest boss in the game, though. That was way overblown. Just got the pet 2 minutes ago at 2877. You know I gotta be sad, man. You got the pet. You're done. You did it. Oh, still a little weirded out by the cum thing, though. I'm gonna be honest. That was a little strange to have canonically in the game. Did they do a combat achievement of hard mode? No, they should have. I'm kind of surprised they didn't. But they didn't. Nice. I'm killing Brutus right now, my UIM. Does it actually give you anything good? I know it actually gives you pretty good, like, melee XP, I think. So it's probably worth doing until you can do Scurious. The cow semen was an average Wednesday, I would say. I don't think you're wrong. I am saying, though, caught me a little bit off guard, really, is all. A little bit off guard. The cow gives me cancer. Why is it a thing? I like the cow, man. I'm a cow enjoyer. I put my setup in the Discord. Oh, boy, we get more setups to look at? Hell, yeah. Did we run today? No, I ran, yesterday? And my legs hurt really fucking bad. Well, I didn't run today because I'm hungover. But I'm going to try it tomorrow. 2 days off. I'm trying not to take more than, 2 to 3 days off. I don't know if that's enough recovery, but, I don't want to not run for that long. You know what I mean? Are you weirded out about it after your sock story with No Monkey? It was a little recent. It was a little recent, you know? Dude, that's what people tell me, teenagers, but I don't think we experience hangovers the same. I can't imagine ever going for a run when I'm hungover. Nothing sounds worse. I'd rather be castrated. Actually, put me over here. You haven't even tried? So what, dude? All right. Fine. I don't have hangovers that often, so I think for my own sake, I'm just never going to try. I drink far too heavily to run on a hangover. Valid. Completely valid. Go for a run after stream tonight, pussy. You know what? Maybe I will, Beanators. Maybe I will. I'm going to have to start running after stream anyway, because it's already, 90 degrees. It's already 90 degrees here, which is rough. I prefer to just die when I have one. Yeah, I want to sit in darkness and be anxious about stuff all day. That's what I want. Where the hell do you live? Arizona. I live in Arizona, so it is... actually, let me check. According to my weather app, it is currently... It's 87 degrees with a high of 92. When does it get dark there? Right now, it's probably 6:30, 7. It's 35 degrees here. No, it's awful. I thought I was going to be able to run outside at least until, I don't know. I was hoping April, but apparently not. Apparently fucking not. It is the hottest February, I think, in record in Arizona. According to my calculations. Gotcha, man. It's 30 degrees in real units. It's 35 in communist units. Permission to post a 5-second Enemycharlie clip because I need your opinion. Yeah, let it rip. Let it rip. What do we got? Let me kill this guy first. Thanks, idiot. Fucking last time I ever help you out, man. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. One of my favorite videos of 2026, dude. That was a blast. That was a blast to film. That was a blast to do. We'll have to bring it back. Oh wait, let me leave so I can go read. Actually, we can just go re-gear. I need to change my spellbook and stuff anyway. It's been so cold here. I don't want to hear any complaints from people who have cold weather right now. I don't want to hear it. Okay.
The best place to steal from?
Holy shit, that was loud. Jesus
Drugs.
Christ. Good morning, Hucktees. Thank you for the 2-3 and thank you for the drugs. I appreciate it. Okay.
Of the place, honestly, best place to steal from? Mom and pop shops.
Okay,
because they're gonna close.
Jesus Christ. Look, he's not... Fuck, man. He's not wrong. I hate to say it. He's not wrong. But he's also... But it feels wrong. It's one of those things. That's a +2. That's an immediate +2. The way I think of running with a hangover is you just condense all the suffering into your run and then you get out of the shower and it feels amazing. You know what? I will go for a run tonight, teenagers. I will. I've got to eat my chicken Milanese first. I've got to eat my Milanese. Milanese. Something. It's something. Okay, we're back. What is that? I don't know. But I'm going to eat it. That's all that I care about. Sweet. How's cutting season going? Dude, besides last night, pretty good. You know, pretty good. My legs are on fire all the time. More Tasty Dome content in the future. Panic, I am taking Mr. No Monkey to the Renaissance Festival next week. And we will be filming a video there. Soup will be present. Soup will be present as well. Doctor gave me steroids on Friday. The good kind or the bad kind, Ricky? If you steal from Target, they don't give a shit as long as it's under felony limit. No. The big box stores, what they do is they basically just... they gather a criminal file against you. They build a case. And as soon as you hit the felony limit, then they fuck you up. Ask me how I know that. I don't shoplift. I think it's fun and cool, but I don't shoplift.
I've been able to evade Home Depot for quite some time.
Mal has stolen about 5 figures from Home Depot over the course of a decade. But different Home Depots, so the scam works, you know?
Yeah.
Steal right up to the felony limit. It's good advice. You should do that. Like, there's literally nothing that can go wrong. Beautiful. The last time I shoplifted was when I was 6 or 7. Took some chocolate from the Hobby Lobby checkout. Yeah, Hobby Lobby you could morally steal from. That's fine. I accidentally stole candy from a CVS, and when I realized I cried, and I made my dad take me back so I could give back the chocolate bar. Is it shoplifting that's done at self-checkout? No. I think if there's self-checkout, if companies are trying to skip out on paying labor costs and propping up the economy, I think you should steal from them. How old were you? 17? No, Ricky. I was 16, okay? Dad calling you pussy for wanting to come clean? I'm sure he thought it, dude. He probably was like, you should just take the candy bar. Damn Cine day you could get arrested because I forgot to ring my eggs a few times. Jojo, I'm going to respectfully ask you to retype that because I don't know what that was. I would take 2 to 3 milks at lunch and only pay for 1. I thought I was just being sneaky. Realized years after it's just theft. Dude, in my elementary school, the way we got school lunch is we had like a card in our home classrooms, and we had to take that card with us to lunch. and give it to the lunch lady. And one day I forgot to grab my card, and I stole lunch. And I spent the rest of the day so concerned that the cops were going to come get me. And they did. They tased me for resisting. Dude, Easy Clue, I forgot my spade. Quitting RuneScape immediately. Yeah, this game's not for you, man. You should get out of here. Mr. Senator, do you know what the policy on feeding kids is? I don't think we should do it. I think school lunches should be $100 a day, personally. Someone's got to pay the lunch lady, you know? Damn, I'm too cooked right now? It's all right. It's Sunday, dude. Today is the day where you're allowed to be cooked as much as you want. I think because of how much these companies raise prices for pure greed, the occasional accidental shoplift is allowed. It has to be accidental, though. Yeah, accidentally is totally fine. I've done that before. I had a stack of 3 bowls that I was buying, but I only scanned one of them. I'm kind of a badass if you think about it. I did not even do this. Okay. Holy hell. Is that how your hair fell out? Dude, pure stress. Is pure stress. Seething Monday cell here? What the fuck is a Monday cell? Is that just someone who has a job? That's a crazy thing to call yourself. The amount of Honeycrisp apples I've self-checkout scanned as galas might be my proudest achievement. Dude, that's big. That's like 4 cents per apple. That's more than 4 cents per apple. Yeah, sorry. I should have censored myself. Woman kisser. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. Owie. Now kids don't get turned in the same state, which I think is great. Yeah, like, you know, on jerk, school lunch should be free, yes. But re-jerk, yeah, ask me again. I think I accidentally shopped it. Oh yeah, Ricky, sorry, you're not schizophrenic. I am. I'm multi-streaming on YouTube. Yo, bro, mustache shave charity stream? I would do that, and probably would not charge that much for it, honestly. I shave my mustache somewhat regularly, at least like twice a year. Dude, what if for a charity stream, I shaved my head? What if I went bald for a charity stream? Could be huge. Could be the move. Sad. When's that crafting minigame coming? Glass blowing is ass? Dude, glass blowing sucks balls. Holy shit. Iron Man crafting is the worst thing in RuneScape, and it's frankly not even close. Oh, I don't even have my thralls up. I vote you let the full beard grow. I unfortunately cannot. It doesn't grow. Like, I physically can't. I gotta start doing the thing that T-Papa did where I take a derma roller and some Rogaine and I just roll it on my face. It's a super big sacrifice. You sure about that? Dude, for charity, I'll do anything, man. For a good cause. Bald and beard is an overdone look. Yeah, the thing is, if you're bald, though, you either have to have some sort of facial hair or you have to be crazy jacked. You got to be crazy jacked. Other than that, maybe you could be like a high-level financier. I think that's also acceptable to be bald in. Sending love from Cambodia. Are you actually from Cambodia? Dude, that's sick. Holy hell. No? Okay, well. That's still cool, you know? That's still cool. Or you can just literally never take off your hat. Yeah, that is true. That's a tech that some employ. I like hats. I like hats a lot more now that I'm bald, but not necessarily to hide the baldness. I feel like that's done if you have a receding hairline. It's mainly to protect my scalp. Because there is nothing worse than a sunburn on your head. That is agonizing, actually. Jeff Epstein, the New York financier? Holy hell. Dude, my friend recently roleplayed as Jeff Epstein in his Dungeons and Dragons campaign. What up, Donny Tondo? Good morning. Dude, Ricky, I've seen weirder things, man. I've seen weirder things. Do you want to become Asmund Silver? I really don't, actually. Not particularly, man. Oh, that's not correct. Last time I shaved my head, I managed to cut my scalp so bad. Oh, the day after. I thought you meant when you were shaving. I was like, are you fucking shaving with a chainsaw? Holy shit. How did you cut your head? What happened? When I shaved with a razor on my head, I cut it every time. It bled every time. Like, minorly. Ooh-wee. Never realized how shit a RuneScape player I am. Watching new bosses I struggled while replying to all the comments. Dude, that is the skill set of being a streamer, actually. You have to be good enough at RuneScape to be able to be bad at RuneScape, but read the chat at the same time. A lot of practice, man. A lot of practice. You know what helps with preventing a bald head sunburn? An awesome behemoth hat? No way! Holy shit, guys. Can we clip this? My God. Outside of the money he has and doesn't spend, Asmongold's life seemed miserable. No exercise, no water, no love life, no going outside, 50k chatters, laser beaming his head 24/7. Look, I will say, dude, I know maybe he's like rotting slowly from the inside, but, you know, I think you put a lot of people in that position, they'd probably shoot themselves. Like, he's got a resilience to him that I can't really deny. Farmer stood up underneath the back of a combine harvester. Oh, I love that song. That's a good song. Caught a piece of metal from behind the ear to the rearmost of that. Dude, you almost scalped yourself. That's crazy. That is insane. Oh, I stepped away from the boss. Oops. Rest in peace, free damage. Nice. Literally my life, except for no viewers and no money. Yeah, but there's a difference between having to do that and wanting to do that. You know what I mean? In your favor here. I was gonna try the step under, but I can't beat Delve 1 to save my soul. Nah, you can. If you can kill Araxxor, you can do Delve 1. Easy peasy. Good morning, Bald. How are the dogs? You say plural? Are you talking about my toes? Or do you mean singular, the one dog that we're fostering? He's doing well. Mel is taking him to her family's house tonight, so he can do stuff. Just put some lavender-scented bubbles in my corner jacuzzi tub that's in the corner of my large shower with TastyLife's live stream on the wall. I'm gripping with one hand and Bluetooth keyboard in the left. Dude, this is why I'm so happy that I decided to multi-stream on YouTube. Now I can have people on both platforms saying shit like that to me. That's... What do you think as a streamer is the maximum of chatters one can have without going insane? Okay, I think it becomes unrealistic to be able to really interact with your chatters if you have more than 1,000 viewers, unless you're view botting. At 1,000 viewers, I think you kind of have to stop interacting with them. But I don't think it's until about 5,000 when they're not even really chatters anymore. It's like this horde of emotes that, as an aggregate, will tell you the vibe of the stream that you're currently procuring. If I had to deal with that, probably like 5,000 viewers is when I would probably lose my mind. Or become an egomaniac, realistically. You know how fun it would be to do something that's really not fucking funny at all and have 100 Omega lols just spam through your chat. Because nowadays, dude, when I say something that's not funny, no one says anything. You know? No one tells me that I'm funny. Even when I do say something funny, like 3 people tell me I'm funny. You know what I mean? If I was constantly unfunny and had people giving me positive affirmation, oh, it'd be bad. Chat, do not Omega lol. There's no need to Omega lol. Yeah, dude, like the W, the L's. If I had a W chat, oh, I would go insane if I had a W chat. For sure. Yeah, that was funny. Thanks, man. See? You know? I'm working all day out here for peanuts, dude. Peanuts, man. W take? Okay. Oh, I actually regret it. I immediately regret saying this. It's okay. You guys are cooler than a W chat. You know, even if you say W, it's okay. Best part is YouTube chatters type the same stuff but have their full government names. Dude, that is one thing that is very strange to me is it is just full government names a lot of the time. Like TPapa, when he types to me on YouTube, it's his full government name. You going?
Yeah.
Give me a kissy.
I'm taking Mark.
Okay. All right, have fun. Tell him I said hi. Scuba Steve says bye. All right, we're rocking and rolling. Drip says bye. We thank YouTube for that, not allowing aliases for personal accounts. Yo, does anybody in the YouTube chat currently have their full government name as their YouTube name? Please type if so. My government name, oh, my YouTube account is my government name and the last 4 of my social. Bro, your name is Riley Mosman and the last 4 of your social are 2808. Is that a good idea? Yeah, yes, yeah. You guys have some weird fucking names. Are you European? I made this YouTube back in 06. Oh, dude. I don't remember my YouTube account from back in 06. Don't dox him in Twitch chat. He types it. He's the one that said it, okay? I don't know what you want me to do about that. That's not my job to protect anybody. Just a pic of me when I was 20. Oh. How do I see that? Jarvis, enhance Smokey Josh's picture. Jarvis, add triple D's. This is my government name, Live Laugh LaCroix. Are you the owner of the thing of LaCroix? I have YouTube videos from 2007. Dude, I uploaded old videos of me playing the drums probably in like 2008, 2009. But I wonder if they're still on YouTube. I don't think YouTube deletes videos, do they? My old YouTube name was like DrummerBoy68 or something. I don't remember what it was. Simpler times, man. You didn't have to have cool names back then. You said whatever the fuck you wanted. YouTube does not, in fact, delete vids. I gotta go find that sometime. Rank 1 in what? Not trying to be rude, just curious. I don't think I'm rank 1 in anything, man. I just think it's a fun title, you know? I mean, certainly I gotta be rank 1 at something in RuneScape. There's gotta be something in there I'm rank 1 at. There's a guy sitting in the Discord voice chat. What, mine? Who's sitting in my Discord voice chat? Oh, it's Chotty. Yeah, Chotty's on YouTube. He's a YouTube chatter. I'm rank 1 in Behehos. Correct, actually. I may actually have more than Behemoth at this point. I'm probably close. I'm probably pretty close. You're rank 1 funniest YouTuber 100%. That's what I'm rank 1 in. Exactly. And that's a real chat, and I didn't pay him to write that, so... The largest bucket of milk collection of all streamers. I'm rank 2 in the whole game for milk collection, which is pretty good. You couldn't find it even if you wanted to? I feel like there's got to be a way I could find it. Because it was a very specific video that I made. Rank 1 bald Arizona PVMer. That's true. My only competition is Soup and Olive. Which is a shocking amount of bald people. Bald streamers to have in Arizona, but, you know, I'll take it. Do you know how to hide the earthen shield at Doom? I don't think so. You'll never beat Asterix? I don't want to beat Asterix, honestly. Having Asterix be like a pocket pullout that everybody loves to see, you know? We gotta have one of those. If Asterix hosted all the time, then he would just become the new Tasty. And look, that's, you know, that's some heat. It's not easy, man. It's not easy being cheesy. Or whatever the slogan is. I don't remember. I think that's it. There's a lot of OSR's creators in Arizona. There are a good few. Yeah. There's me, Soup, Olive, Marsabun, Haggy, there's got to be more. There's probably more. I don't know if there's any big ones, but yeah. Secret with No Monkey, he's the GOAT. What up, Scopus? Dude, No Monkey is the GOAT. On God. I've been saying that since day one. Oh, we have a second YouTube channel member. Holy hell. Thanks, Germ is taken. Dude, big fan of that guy. Should I play the new WoW expansion? Dude, take this with a grain of salt, because I have not played WoW in a very long time. But I have continually heard that this is one of the worst WoW expansions ever. But again, I don't play it. I don't know. Do you want to pay $60 and $30 a month to find out? Switch to my account with my full government. What's up, Hayden? I'll call you by your last name. Everywhere expansion has a good portion of users saying it's the worst ever. No, that is fair. That's a good point. But me personally, I like being inflammatory. Peep disc. What do we got? Ricky. that is insane. Just keep reporting it till it gets deleted. Soda Pop and Rage quit? What, the new WoW expansion? Dude, that guy can't even play RuneScape. Alright, last kill trip. Kona's gone now. High-key stress for a while, though. I mean... Yeah, no, I was trying to find some sort of silver lining. It's just not good in any regard. How to hate RuneScape? Dude, classic TastyLife video. If you missed, I think I said this like 10 minutes ago, but I'm taking No Monkey and Soup to the Renaissance Festival, and we will be filming an IRL video. IRL video is making a return this year. Don't scare the YouTubers. They're really skittish. Yeah, they do have their government names, dude. They got to be careful over there. Miss Tasty's chat. It's been too long, dude. Dalton Zimmerman. Welcome in. I wonder if anybody here was around for my first ever YouTube live stream. I did a couple YouTube live streams a long time ago. I'm talking probably five years ago. 5 years and a couple months ago. They're still on my channel somewhere. Facebook Live's even worse. You can't stream on Facebook anymore. There's no more Facebook streaming. I don't know when they took that out. Oh, nah, I can't do that. Please have No Monkey dress up as a squire. Dude, no shit, man. It's wizard themed. And so you're supposed to dress up as a wizard, which is good because I bought a wise old man cosplay I'm going to do. No Monkey's only wizard attire is a pointy white hat. And, like, I really don't want him to wear that to the Renfest. I really don't want him to wear that. Make him go as Cersei? That's a good idea, dude. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. What up, Krylax? Good morning, man. Good morning to my king. RuneScape is such a hard game to make your first video for. Well, dude, content nowadays is... I don't know. RuneScape content is pretty saturated. It's hard to... Like, if you got 100 subscribers on YouTube, no one's going to watch your, you know, Iron Man progress video. You got to do it for the love of the game. You got to do it because you want to make it for you. Is there a reason why you're not in Gelinor games? I have been in Gelinor games, but I'm not big enough to where they have me every season. So they cycle out the little guys like me. You know, I'm hoping I'm in season 6, dude. I'm gonna be in season 6. I'm manifesting it. My dwarf costume came in today, bro. Olive, you're dressing up as a fucking dwarf. You don't need to dress up at all for that. Sorry. Sorry, man. That was rude. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it, man. My bad, my bad. Someone say cycle? Whoa! Me, dude. I love cycling. You're not in it enough? Dude, fully agree, man. Fully. Oh, my God. I'm just standing on that? What the hell is wrong with me? What the fuck, man? Dude, sorry. Dude, I'm excited. I can feel it now, dude. It's gonna be a great day. You know who messaged me on Discord, Olive? I don't know if you saw this. That girl who did the Sandwich Lady cosplay, that got like 13,000 upvotes. Like that post that went crazy. She goes to the Arizona Renaissance Festival. She's going to be there. So we'll probably see the Sandwich Lady. Give me that shit. It's simple. It's a shirt and a hat. As long as you're trying, man. That's all that I care about. Give me 1 month. I can get 1,000 subs on an anonymous RuneScape YouTube account. No problem. I don't think you could, Ricky. I don't think you could. I'm willing to bet on that. The one who dated Kemp Q? No, not Madam Mage. I don't think she's a creator. She just said that one post. No disrespect. I probably wouldn't meet up with her. You know, if we saw her, she could be in the video. It's fine. Whoa. I've got a model in OBS, but the alerts and transition screens are overwhelming to come up with. You don't really need to worry about it. Do it for yourself. Dude, FTP... Heister, what does that mean again? That's not fuck T-Papa. What does that mean? Time to reel my 1 month YouTube exercise where I have 2,000 subs. No. I'm saying I don't think you could get a RuneScape account to 1,000 subs. Well, maybe you could. Maybe you could. What day you guys going? We are actively working that out. I think it's only on weekends though, so probably Saturday. Probably Saturday. Ho! Oh yeah, Olive, you're locked in for that, right? I'll text you. We're locked in for that. Make a chunk, man. Those fuckers love each other's stuff. Yeah. Here's the thing. I don't think Ricky could do a chunk, man. I don't think he has what it takes. And by what it takes, I mean autism. Cannabis, I'm going to have to ban you, man. I'm so sorry. I'll see you in 10 minutes, dude. What'd you have to drink last night? Great question, Vandal. I started off the night with 4 old fashions. And then I had a Guinness. Then I had 4 apple pie shots. Then I had 2 beers. And then I had a glass of chartreuse. And half of a Cosmopolitan. GF coming too? Oh, you're bringing the girlfriend in? Hell yeah. All right, sweet. We're going to have a squad, dude. We're going to have a whole ass squad. Full government is too weird. It is a little strange. Dude, in today's day and age, a little strange. What kind of bourbon in the old fashioned? Whatever the kind that was free. It was my friend's birthday, so we just got drink tickets at this venue we rented out. And I said, 1 old fashioned, please. And so then they gave it to me. That's all I know. Love a good old-fashioned. I'm not typically an old-fashioned drinker, but it was vibing last night. It was the correct beverage. All that before lunch. It was before dinner, not before lunch. I'm not a savage. Okay. That's really strange we don't have the pet yet. Something's wrong. Are you all right? Go to therapy? Dude, I'm 6'5" and 250 pounds, man. I was hammered, though. I was hammered. So, that was a lot. Permanently banned. Nice try, bitch. I was mousing over the chat, dude. Not gonna work on me. We're gonna make one and mix it with make one and mix it with peach juice that has tahini. That actually sounds kind of fire. I could see that being quite good. Small. I'm a tiny lad, dude. I'm rather small. I'm very petite. Ooh-wee. A stray breeze comes through. I'm gone. I slip through cracks under doors. You know. Oh shit, what's up, Gibby? By the way, dude, good to see you. I don't know if I've said hi to you, but hello. What the balls? Dude, I'm hungry as shit. I need my chicken Milanese stat. What I even had to eat today? I've had a Starbucks breakfast sandwich and a cake pop. I'm eating like a college girl, dude. I'm 6'5", 320, take 4 Captain and Cokes before I'm toast. I have always had a pretty low tolerance to just about everything. But, I don't know. Alcohol, it's kind of in the middle. It depends. Why do you have the D&E logo next to your XP drops? Oh, I have 200 mil strength, so I can't get strength XP, and that's what RuneScape shows you. If you have max XP in something. It just shows that because it shows that's what you would have gotten, but you're not getting it. You gotta say something outlandish before destroying Araxxor? I'll give it a shot. What should I say? Give me something to say. Did I just get a kick follow? Holy hell. Thanks for the kick follow. Fine, we multi-stream on kick, man. I'm kidding, those guys are crazy. I probably wouldn't do that. No, I don't got nothing, dude. It's not gonna be the pet, so we don't need a clip. It's fine. Told you. Hello, Mr. Tasty. How come you're still killing Zulrah? Do you need one of the mutagens? You've been Zulrah killing for 5 years? 7. 7 years? Not that I'm keeping track. But I do still, in fact, need the Magma mutagen. So, that's what the hell I've been doing. I like it. I don't even want to get the mutagen anymore. Because then I don't know what I would do with my time. Like, I love starting off my stream, killing a little bit of Zulrah, yapping with the homies, and just having a good old, grand old day. Show loot tracker for mutagen? Oh, I've reset my loot tracker multiple times. I wish I had my loot tracker for everything. Like, everything ever would be pretty cool, but I do not. What happened to the Tasty CC? We merged. We made a new CC. We migrated everyone over to the based hub. Because there were a fuck ton of dead accounts in my CC. And I wanted to hang out with, like, TPapa and the crew and Hamsy and all them. So we merged together and we made one big CC. You're 6'5"? No, I'm 6'3". I'm 6'2" 3/4". That's close, though. What is plugging for the timer in the top left of your screen? I don't know. I don't want that there, and I can't figure out how to get rid of it. I scored a 14 on the Radzar. You don't have a fucking chance, man. You don't have a chance at doing a chunk, man. It's just impossible. Sire sucks. Yeah, Sire does suck. Got my third on Sire and my first 39 kills. Oh, Jesus Christ. Did you get anything good? Dude, I want sushi. I want Korean barbecue. I'm so hungry. I gotta stop thinking about it. I'm gonna have one. This is just for the carbs. I'm gonna have one Hershey's Kiss. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. My bad. Oh, that's delicious. That was so good. Oh my god. Hello, local man. What up, Pseudoscape? Dude, dap me up, big dog. Appreciate it. Did you play Pogo this weekend? I played a little bit of Pogo. Scuba Steve was really nice, and he gifted me the ticket, the research ticket for the weekend. Okay, what if I drag you over here? Oh my god, what am I doing? Holy shit. Just got the sailing pet at level 11? Dude, my man. Unfortunate for me. I did not get the skilling pet, or the sailing pet on the way to 99, which means I have maxed my entire RuneScape account, level 99 in all skills, without ever getting a skilling pet. Which is pretty unlikely, actually. That's pretty bad luck. Producing Journeys. Oh, that was you? Yeah. Tasty, do you think you could rip the 24 cheeseburgers, 24 beers, 24 kilometers walked, and 24 raids in 24 hours? I think, importantly, Eevescape, it's good to note that I don't want to do that. I don't think I would ever do that to myself on purpose, if I'm being real, man. Click your stream, immediately drop my warm honey fund, send $5 Cash App. All right, drop the link, dude. I got you. I got you. I have 4 in my main and he isn't maxed yet. I'm so fucking unlucky. I don't know why. That's a no, Eevee. Okay, to clarify, I don't think I could. I don't think I could, but more importantly, I don't think I should. You know? How, dude, if you had to rate that experience out of 10, how was it? Wrist check, it's a Casio AQ230. Got it on Amazon for $30. 27, actually. Not bad. The 24 burgers is by far the hardest part. That part is fucking insane. I truly do not know how the fuck I would do 24 burgers. You're the only person in the RuneScape category that I think could. Like, I could put down some food. I could walk. I think the 24 beers would actually be the hardest part for me. Because I can't drink that much. Like, if I was under threat of death, if someone was holding a gun to my head and said, hey, do this, I could probably pull out some David Goggins shit. And I could probably whip it out of my ass. Pause. But frankly, I hope I never do, you know? I bet you could do it specifically right now. Dude, I'm so fucking hungry. I could easily go for 24 McDonald's hamburgers right now. Sandy SX treadmill. That would be sweet. I would actually love that. I'd be so fucking fit. Dude, I'd be what do British people say? A pang ting? How do they say that? What's the words that I'm looking for? Nice. Oh, I bet you I could do it. I thought you said I could do it. No. I actually fully believe Krylax could do it. 50. Oh, we have 50 Mo Slayer. Cool. Right on. Beautiful. Peng Ting works. Are you British? Nice. Are you hungry enough to, say, eat a horse? No, that's too many calories. Man, I would really fucking love some McDonald's right now, though. I don't think I've had McDonald's in well over a year. Because the only times I ever really eat McDonald's is in periods of duress. Like, if something is going wrong in my life, then I, you know. Dude, if I threw 24 cigarettes in there, I absolutely could do that. 100%. Yeah, give me the 24 beer, 24 mile, 24 cigarette, 24 hamburger, 24 raid, 24-hour challenge. Let's do it, dude. Let's do it. Is the TV on outside? Turn the TV on. 55 burgers, 55 fries. One friend orders 2 double doubles. One friend ordered a 4x4. I know the 4x4 is less food than 2 double doubles, but I am so much more hot at the 4x4. Dude, one of my good buddies lived in a place with no In-N-Out for a very long time. And he loved In-N-Out so much. We went to Vegas one time. In a 16-hour window, he consumed 24 patties worth of In-N-Out burgers. Some of which were 4x4s. Oh, what am I doing? Wrong phase, wrong phase, wrong phase. McDonald's has the best depression food. Well, like, the thing about McDonald's is that it's never good. It's never great. It's never the worst thing you've had. It's just so dependably mid in a comforting way. But I don't think I've gotten McDonald's anytime recently because it's now at $35 to get a meal there. I'd rather go to a Michelin star with Bodie. Watched a 5-foot, 100-pound girl eat a 2 6x6 animal fries with a shake. Dude, respectfully, what the fuck is coming out of that girl's asshole? Holy shit. Oh, fine. Okay, well, I'm just cucking myself right now. Nice. Okay, we're back on track, baby. We're back on track. Burger King has overtaken McDonald's for me. I can't go to Burger King. I've gotten food poisoning from Burger King multiple times, and it's like I get flashbacks if I go to a Burger King. The smell of a Whopper is damaging to me. I just can't respect you if you order a 6x6. I don't know if this is something they've done everywhere, but in Arizona, at least up until recently, you could not order anything beyond a 3x3. They wouldn't let you do it for some reason. They wouldn't let you order a 4x4. You go into the Burger Kings run by ex-felons. Well, one, I was on a road trip to Colorado, and we were out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And it was like a Burger King and a gas station. And that was the only thing for at least 100 miles. So Lord knows what their supply chain is, but I got a chicken sandwich. And I knew as soon as I ate it, I was like, oh, it's got to be some old chicken. This is probably old chicken. Foolishly, I consumed the entire thing. I ate all of it. I ate every single piece of it. And then, yeah, I got violently sick and missed my entire ski trip with my whole family. So that was one of my worst vacations ever. We don't have In-N-Out, only Wahlburgers. Is that Mark Wahlberg's restaurant? I had one cheap meal last weekend and regret it so hard in the morning. Dude, if you're used to eating clean and then you eat a cheat meal, I don't think there's a worse feeling. Maybe cancer. You know? Poll, please. Gamers, we have a poll running in the chat. What would be your go-to order, at In-N-Out Burger? Double-double. Double-double animal style, no tomato, animal fries, and a Neapolitan shake. Every single time. What's up, tastiest streamer? Yo, good morning, Mr. Spleen. Do Tom at Diamond Gym? Where's Diamond Gym? People with cancer don't have to worry about gaining weight. Wow. That has kind of fucked up. That's insane. I've never had it. The In-N-Out Burger is so good. Oh, man. My little fatty McFat. Yummy. Oh, this is our last kill anyway, so. What's a double-double? 2 patties, 2 slices of cheese. Nice. This is not one where I live. Dude, it is so good, actually. I know people glaze it all the time, but it's really good. That's on a Grand Seiko SBG 413. Is that the Snowflake? First came to AZ, I wasn't a fan. Now the cheapest burger in fast food is my go-to. Yeah, that's also another thing, dude. They're so cheap. It's such a reasonable fucking price. It's insane. 3x3 and 4x4 is a gluttony. I'm a glutton, by the way. 3x3 is pretty... Damn. You guys got me considering driving to In-N-Out tonight, but I'm not going to. I'm going to eat my chicken Milanese. We have food in the fridge. Okay? I treated my body poorly yesterday. And then I'm going to go for a run, because I promised teenagers I would go for a run. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to eat it. Let's bring both my hands out there. I don't remember the 7x7 at Steak and Shake. I think the TV is on. I'm sorry, I'm going to go turn off the TV really quick. I got some protein chips. These things are pretty sweet. Nice. Quest? Yeah, the Quest chips. Run there? What, to In-N-Out? I don't think that would offset the calories, if I'm being honest. It's only good because fresh and cheap. The actual flavoring and seasoning are mid. Of In-N-Out? No, dude. No. The patties are perfectly seasoned. The umami of that American cheese that just melts onto everything. The acidity from the In-N-Out sauce. The pickles. The grilled onions just giving it such a depth. You know? Go look for the Neon Tebow. Exclamation CC, I think? Fries are horribly mid. I will not fight that at all. Fries are horribly mid. There you go, Mr. Vanny. I'm going to sit here and eat these. You lost me at pickles? I don't trust a man who doesn't like pickles. McDonald's is the best fries when they're hot and fresh. Potentially. I don't disagree with that. I'm eating, yeah. I got some Quest protein chips, barbecue flavor. Just the animal fry sauce would be a little crazy. You'd be spooning goop into your mouth. Did you go to the same party as Mr. Mammal? I did, yeah. Me and Jordan hung out last night. Ooh. Which burger chain has the best fries that hold up even until cold? Okay. Dude, I think I might have a fucking crazy answer for this, Ricky. I think Wendy's, maybe. Maybe Wendy's. Because I have eaten, for some reason, more cold Wendy's fries than any other fries. Yeah, I hate it, Scrub. I hate it, dude. Wendy's fries hold up when they're cold. Yeah, Arby's counts. Arby's counts. Any cold fast food fries cardboard? Oh, yeah. I mean, any cold fries cardboard anyway. Arby's? Dude, the people in the YouTube chat are also saying Arby's. Long John Silver's? I've never been. I've never been to Long John Silver's. I don't know. Fast food, seafood, kind of, it just scares me a little bit, I think. He ate peanut butter from a spoon to get rid of his hiccups. Hiccup stopped. He put the rest of the peanut butter back in the jar. That's fucking disgusting. What the fuck? Mr. Mammal did that? Mr. Hero Waffle Fries. I don't know what that is either. Who we? First time chat, I think. Hot take Checkers fries. Dude, we're here for the hot takes. This is my chip break right now. This is hot take time. I don't think I've ever been to Checkers. I have. They're all around Arizona. I don't eat an insane amount of fast food, and if I do, it's something that it has to be something that I know I want. No, Canvas. No, we can't. That's when the one near me closed. Really? But you remember them fondly. Interesting. Almost GM on my hardcore thoughts? No, you're not. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Tier list time, dude. Tier list time. Fast food French fries. Okay. This is gonna be a hot take, dude. This is gonna be a hot take. Let me... Oh. Dude, let me fucking... Come on. Haven't tried. Okay, okay. That's the haven't tried tier list. All right, all right. I've literally never seen a Checkers in Arizona. What are you smoking? There's a bunch of rallies. I'm pretty sure there are Checkers too. Isn't that the same thing? Okay. All right. Burger King. B tier. Burger King is B tier. I feel pretty safe in saying Burger King B tier. They're fine. They're okay. Culver's, C tier. Immediate C tier. Culver's are not good. Culver's are floppy, low flavor. You know? Those are the worst fast food French fries. Invalid list. Burger King over Culver's. Neither of them are good. These are like so mid. There you go. All right. Bojangles, haven't tried. Haven't tried these. Have I had Arby's fries? I've had Arby's curly fries. Is there a different one for Arby's curly fries? Yeah, Burger King sucks now. Okay. Arby's normal fries, I haven't had. White Castle fries are useless. That's D tier. Portillo's fries are C tier. I'm going to put Portillo's fries C tier. I would never eat them without the cheese dip. You got to do those. Arby's curly fries, A tier. That is an A tier for sure. Immediately an A tier. Get his ass? S no less? Dude, they're pretty good. I don't know. I don't think I consider them God tier. I don't think they quite deserve God tier. Dairy Queen, trash. Absolute trash. Steak and Shake. Dude, Steak and Shake fries were A tier. I haven't had them in a long time, but I used to have them in college. Those were pretty sweet. What's better than Arby's fries? You're gonna see, dude. You have to wait for the tier list to finish. You guys are too excited. You gotta wait. We have like 100 fries to go. All right. Jack in the Crack. Also D tier. Those things suck. Those things are dog shit. What is that? Carl's Jr.? I'll put Carl's Jr. in C tier. I think their fries are okay. Those fries are fine. Ah. Dude, give me my chips. Give fatty boys chips. I disagree about the DQ fries. I'm honestly, I'm not even sure if I've had DQ fries. I really am. But I'm going to keep them there because I feel like that's where they fucking belong. Crystal I've never had. Rallies I've never had. Taco Bell fries? That's a C tier, actually. The Taco Bell fries, not terrible. Never had these. I've never had these. Apple, yo, okay. Hold up. When you're here, you're fucking family. Applebee's, trash. One of the worst fries I've ever fucking had. Oh, wait, no, sorry, that's Olive Garden. That's the slogan. Regardless, Applebee's, terrible. Applebee's is so bad. I think Applebee's is one of the worst restaurants I've ever been to in my life, especially because for the first time ever, I went to Olive Garden a couple days ago. It was my first Olive Garden experience in my life, and compared to Applebee's, dude, blew them out of the water. Blew them out of the water. Okay. Bandanas, I don't know what that is. Bob Evans, I don't know what that is. Buffalo Wild Wings? C tier. I think that's a solid C tier. Olive Garden's authentic Italian. It is, dude, it is. Applebee's is good for the drinks and the drinks alone. That's it. Your $6 margarita whenever the hell you want. You know, they're actually the largest purveyor of tequila in the entire country. It's actually Applebee's. That's sick. Can we put Burger King fries to B? I kind of like Burger King fries. Captain D's never had. Charlie's never had. I don't even know what that is. Chili's? I don't think I've ever had. I've never had them. I won't rate them. Cracker Barrel fries, D tier. Those are pretty rough. Cracker Barrel fries, I'm not a big fan of the wedges. Most horrendous fries ever? Dude, I am being fair. I'm not trying to, this is not like an opinion list. I'm trying to be objective about this, you know? If you liked Applebee's to see if you could start a fight between you, no. Me and TPapa have shockingly similar tastes. I think it would be, Denny's fries? Dude, Denny's fries are solid. Waffle fries, not as good. I love Denny's fries. I'll fuck those up any day of the week, dude. I love how crispy the outside is. Could use a little bit of seasoning. Sometimes I've had them unseasoned, but, you know. Restaurant Ranch after this? I know what the number one is, but it's not a chain. It's a local. What's God tier? You hold up. You gotta wait. You gotta wait and see. You'll see what God tier is. Judge Five Guys, not based on the quantity. Oh, okay. Five Guys. You know, man, this might ruffle some fucking feathers, actually. This might ruffle some feathers. I don't think Five Guys fries are good. I won't put them D tier, but I will put them C tier. The thing is, they just give you a fuck ton, but by themselves, they're so mealy, like they're often undercooked. You know, like they're nothing special. They just blow you away with how many there are. And like I don't enjoy being the recipient of such cheap tricks. You know? They probably hired a psychologist to figure out how many fries to put in a bag to make people like feel like they were getting a good deal. I do not enjoy being the subject of trickery. Freddy's fries, A tier. Freddy's fries are so fucking gas. I love Freddy's fries. I don't know what the hell these are. Is that Hardee's? I've never had Hardee's. I'm assuming that's the same thing as Carl's Jr. Oh, no, it's the straight fries, not the curly fries. Okay. Cutting hash browns, breakfast potatoes? No. That doesn't count. That's a different thing. IHOP fries, never had those in my life. In-N-Out, immediate C. You know, I like In-N-Out fries more than I like Five Guys fries, so I'm actually moving Five Guys down to D. Yeah, now that I think about it, I fucking hate Five Guys. Their fries piss me off. I'm getting more mad the more I think about it. I don't know what that is. Long John Silver's, dude. There's Germ's favorite. I've never been there. Olive Garden. I've also never had Olive Garden fries, so I can't judge them. I've never been to Outback Steakhouse. I've never been to Pizza Hut. All right, Cane's. Oh, man, that's D tier. Actually, that's trash. Cane's fries are trash tier. I love Raising Cane's so much. You haven't been anywhere? Dude, when I was growing up, my parents wouldn't let me go to places that had, like, poor people in them. Because they were afraid of, like, crime and stuff. And they didn't want me to be exposed to that So most of my childhood growing up, we just had our chef make us food and we didn't go out a lot. Crinkle cut fries are dog shit in general. I really dislike crinkle cuts. No. I have been to Outback. I've never had their fries. The blooming onion, classic though, classic. Yeah, the sauce alone saves Raising Cane's. Their chicken used to be extremely high quality. They used to be really good. Not anymore. Now they got bought out by some fucking VC firm or some shit. I don't know who bought them out. And now their chicken is hit and miss. You can have some good ones, but some of them are just, they got like gristle on them. If it ain't Michelin star, tasty ain't going. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Red Robin? B tier. I fuck heavy with Red Robin fries. I've only been to Red Robin, I think, twice in my life, but I distinctly remember the fries, unless they've changed them, you know? Just spent $40 on Mark for 2 different chews because he couldn't decide and tried stealing both out of the store. Marcus. All right, Shake Shack, fucking D tier. No, I'll do C tier. I'll do Shake Shack C tier. I think Shake Shack is the most overrated restaurant in history. I have never seen a restaurant get more glaze for being okay. Like, what the fuck? I don't get it. I really don't get it. You tried carrying them out when I put them back on the shelf? Well, you have to get them. If he chose them, you have to get them. Five Guys D tier. Five Guys fries piss me off so bad. They're carried so hard by their volume and their excessive seasoning. Like, if we're judging on a fry, just the pure potato, it's undercooked, it's mealy, there's no crisp to it. It's just so disappointing. Sugar Fire, never been there. I've never been there. Wendy's, dude. B tier. Wendy's B tier. I think their fries are good, actually. They're okay. They're fine. Didn't DQ change their fries a few years ago and become good? I haven't eaten at Dairy Queen in probably 16 years, so I don't know. My fries could have no potato at all if there's enough salt. Like, you should lean towards being over-salted and under-potatoed. If it's the reverse, it's a chore to eat. Whataburger, that's a C tier for me. Actually, maybe B tier. I like Whataburger fries. I think they're pretty good. They have good dipping sauces. I'm the most vile gas right now. Dude, I hate that. What the fuck is that? Wingstop? Oh, I'm sorry. Wingstop is probably C tier. Good potato flavor, but nothing special, I think. Whataburger is Devil Spawn. I think Whataburger is not that good. But I don't think it's bad. I'm not like a Whataburger hater, I don't think. Current fries can only be eaten when dipped in a chocolate Frosty, otherwise trash. Dude, what is up with people dipping their fries in Frosties? I've never gotten that. Shoestring fries are so bad? Oh, that's where we differ, Germ. I fucking love a good shoestring fry. The crunch, the saltiness, the fat. It's just so nice. They can't be overdone. If it's an overdone shoestring fry, that's the worst thing in the world. Salty and sweet. I mean, I get that. I understand that. But I tried it and I was very underwhelmed. Like, their fries aren't salty enough to make a punch. Can you enjoy sweet and salty? Dude, I enjoy sweet and salty. This is an insane accusation you are lobbying against me, is that I don't enjoy sweet and salty. That's absurd. And frankly insulting. I'm a steak fry guy. That's interesting. I've never been a big fan of steak fries. I've never been a big fan of them. Battered fries are good, yeah. Do they have a Foosacklies around you? Is that a D's Nuts joke? What the fuck is Foosacklies? That better be a D's Nuts joke, because if there's an actual restaurant named that, that's insane. It's just a fries and a Frosty by a grandparent. I mean, fair enough. Zaxby's, D tier, not good. Popeyes, I'm so sorry, D tier, also not good. Jack in the Box curly fries. I'll put those in. I like a curly fry. That might be B tier. I'll get now. You know what? Too soft. C tier. C tier. What about Wiremouth? Popeyes F tier. You know what? I will put Popeyes in trash. They actually do have some of the worst fries I've ever had. That's fair. That's pretty fair. Don't know the poll? Sorry, I can't see the poll, dude. We gotta look it from here. Does Tasty have the ability to enjoy sweet and salty? How do I cancel the poll? How do I report the poll? Terrorism. Okay, you're lucky I'm too lazy to type. I was about to report you for terrorism. Okay. Chick-fil-A, dude. Dog ass fries carried heavy by the sauce. Heavy by the sauce. Yo, what's up, Moose? We're doing a French fry tier list right now. We got distracted. Chick-fil-A sauce is delicious. I love it. I love Chick-fil-A. All right. The fries by themselves, dude, I'm not kidding. If I run out of Chick-fil-A sauce and I have half of my thing of fries left, I don't eat the fries. If there is no sauce to dip those in, I'm not going to eat them. You know? Blizzard added a child abuse and terrorism option in the report button on Overwatch. Like, tell me I'm not valid for that. I want someone to sit here and defend Chick-fil-A fries, if you guys are going to be loud about it. If Five Guys is a D, I wonder how good Arby's is. We don't have it here. I think the Arby's, or not the Arby's, the Five Guys fry is a nuanced discussion. It's a very nuanced discussion, but I think the fact of the matter is that they try so hard to impress you with these fries by giving you so many, and they're like, Idaho potatoes, look at all the seasoning, look at all the color. But the reason they're doing that is to mask the fact that their fries are mid. The fry by itself, sure, whatever. C tier, I don't care. But the fact that they try to fucking hide it and they try to mind game you to make you think that they're good, that's why I put them in D tier, because it pisses me off. You know? I hate smoking. I don't like GM that much, but that clip at the end of him smoking a cigarette. Oh, no monkey. Dude, was that not the coolest thing he's ever done? All right, dude, Jollibee fries? I don't know if you guys ever had Jollibee. I like the Jollibee fries. They're fun, dude. I just like Filipinos. I just love what they do. It's the best, not too salty and cooked perfectly. I've never had that experience. They've always been undersalted and undercooked. Yeah, exactly. It's a saltless waffle cut potato in a tasteless canola oil. You know, there's just no flavor. It's a vessel. It's a vehicle. Do potato wedges count as a fry? I have a hard time counting potato wedges. Hot take, Chick-fil-A is mid-tier at best. No, unfortunately, I disagree. I think it's actually the best chicken spot. You know? Love the cow outfit. Thanks, man. Do they have an Areola 51 where you live? Yo, what's up? And Frank Explosion. What the fuck are you talking about? This fucking YouTube chat, I swear to God. Sonic dog shit. Sonic is dog shit. Everybody knows it. Sonic shouldn't be around. I don't think Sonic should be alive. You know? Sonic is F tier, no better. Sonic is an embarrassment. It's a gimmick. If you're going to Sonic, you know, get a little ice cream, get a slushie. That's fine. Whatever. Those are fun. The food, you know? Exactly. It needs to become another Dutch Bros. It needs to understand what it is, you know? The tots are mid, too. I'm so sorry, Vaney. You know? All right. Oh, we got McDonald's fries. Whoa, God tier. Everybody knows it. McDonald's fries are the best. Hot, fresh, salty, perfect. They're dipped in crack cocaine. Oh, man. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It just kind of came out. But, yeah. Come on, man. Unless they're old and soggy. I'm trying to be fair and judge these as if they are fresh. All of these are judged as if they are fresh. To be fair. Unless you've never had a good McDonald's experience, they're increasingly rare. It is increasingly rare to have a good McDonald's experience. Nowadays, you'd be lucky to get prime McDonald's fries. They're just not around anymore. Their quality is lowering. But it's not impossible. If you have an attentive person who really cares at the fryer, you know, you got someone who's really trying, then it's orgasmic, truly. My wife loves the cheesy tots at Sonic, and it physically disgusts me. I've had the Sonic cheesy tots. I thought they were fine. I wasn't impressed. Sonic saved back there with the 50-cent corn dog struggle champion. You guys remember when you could go to fucking McDonald's? You could go to McDonald's, get a McDouble with mac sauce, and it was 99 cents. Do you guys remember that? That's $8 now. If you want a McDouble with mac sauce, it's $8. It's disgusting. Scene of Squidward trying a cat Krabby Patty. He knows what they put in there, dude. He's not willing to take that. He's not willing to try it. Just ask for fresh fries, idiots. No, that's disrespectful, dude. If you roll up to a fast food restaurant and demand fresh fries, like, you need to understand the person who's making the fries, he's 16 years old, okay? And his name is Jake, and he's high out of his fucking mind, okay? And he doesn't want to be there, but he's only there because he knows he has to save up money because when he turns 18, his parents are going to kick him out. Like, the audacity to go up to that kid in that situation and demand fresh fries, you as a consumer have no right. That's disrespectful. You get what you're given, you know? Wendy's fries are better than McDick's? No. Five Guys number 2? No. Harvey's are number 3. I've never had Harvey's. I've never tried that. Red Robin needs to go down just because of the wait time on the bottomless fry refill. No, I will always hold Red Robin dearly in my heart. All right. Questions, comments, concerns. Does this align with your guys' list? How are we feeling? How are we feeling about this? 7-layer burritos at Taco Bell for over $3 being full for 10 hours. Dude, yeah. My mom would give me $20 a week for lunch money at school. And I would, after school every day, I'd go get one beefy 5-layer for $1. And I would have $15 a week to spend on weed. That's called finance. That's called industry. Maybe you've heard of Rise and Grinding. Okay? I was on that before you. Culver's are kind of ass. Culver's pretty ass, yeah. I agree. There's seats here. I think that's fair. Have you read Sup Dog fries? What's Sup Dog? Yeah, you ate like kings. Now you get 2 tacos and a Baja Blast. It's insulting, man. It's awful. Not much you? Oh. I feel like you're an idiot with no taste buds and need to rename yourself to TastyLife, but I'll let it slide. I'll tell you what, Slingin'. If you give me one correction on these that I agree with, that you can reason me into, I will not ban you permanently from my live stream. Give me one good correction that you think I would agree with, that you think is a valid point and not a terrible opinion. Bro can only taste Michelin stars. Both 2026 prices in Vegas. Dude, exactly. A Big Mac for probably $8 after tax. A double, $5.80. More food, better. Like, why on earth would you ever go to McDonald's for that fucking food slop? That high-processed food slop. Who knows what the fuck is actually on that burger? You know? $15 a week for weed in early thousands Arizona is pretty fire. Yeah, dude, we all pooled our money together, and it worked out pretty well. Sometimes I'll be able to schmazz another 20 on the weekend. I'm going to the movies. You know? I'm from Canada, so my favorites are sourced better than yours. Dude, all right. You got me on that one, dude. Shit. You got me there. You got me there, dude. All right. And now there's minimalist A&W. I've never been to an A&W before. I don't know if I want to go. Isn't that just a root beer? Do they only have root beer, though? In-N-Out came to Tennessee recently. Is it worth the 2-hour line? Dude, frankly, no. But I don't think anything is worth a 2-hour line. You couldn't name me one thing that I'm willing to wait for 2 hours in line for. Like, try to think of one thing that I would wait 2 hours in line for. I guarantee I wouldn't. I'd like to motion for a retrial on Five Guys in the D tier. Are we comparing against plain fries or Cajun in a play? Either. I mainly am focusing on the quality of the potato. The seasoning plays a part, but, you know. Chartreuse? Okay, besides chartreuse. $1 million? No. I've got $2 million in the bank. I don't care about that. Midnight release of Halo 3? I was too young. They wouldn't let me. Chance to hang out with Rush? Already did it. $10 million? No, I've got billions in the bank, you know.
TastyLife.
Dan the Big 54.
Oh, yo, man. What's up, dude? The Big 54. All right, that was a good use of our time. Thanks for participating in that, guys. I thoroughly enjoyed that. The remote from Click. Dude, did you not watch that movie? That ruined his life. That made him... He was so sad. Prime Black Ops 2 lobbies. Black Ops 2 was after I quit COD. I didn't play back then. After Modern Warfare 2, I played Black Ops 1 a little bit. Rank your childhood chef's fries. Dude, number one, we had this guy named Thomas Keller cook for us. He was our personal chef for most of the year. He had some pretty good fries. There's another guy we hired. His name was Heston Blumenthal. He pioneered a very famous fry technique. He was our private chef for a little bit. So Esteban, though, he might be my number one. He cooked with love. That's what matters, you know. Big dog, dude. What's up, Cincy? Good morning. You little fucking rascal. Wasn't Thomas Keller in The Bear? I think he was in The Bear. I haven't actually finished The Bear. I started season 2, but then I stopped. Holy shit. It's the biggest hit anyone's ever hit. Brother, that was adobo with MSG. The Bear is so good. Dude, Moose, you're into espresso. You're into the finer things. Are you... I hate using this word, but would you consider yourself somewhat of like a foodie? A connoisseur? A trained palate? An enjoyer of fine foods? I'm still violently hungover. Heard you got a little drunk last night, dude. I heard about that. You have a good time? You have a good time, dude? I just took a shit so big I had to wipe my legs. That's hot. A gourmand. Yes, a gourmand. Holy. Never watched live before. Huge fan, decent list, great channel. Keep it going. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. My man, dude. I'm doing my best out here. Yes, I am, but I prefer serving over consuming myself. I don't know if you've ever been to a starred restaurant, but if that's your thing, Moose, you absolutely need to watch the show Knife Edge. I think it's on Apple TV. Its executive producer is Gordon Ramsay. And they follow restaurants all over the world that are chasing Michelin stars and the process that goes into actually getting one. It's so good. It's dramatic. It's heartbreaking. It's heart-filling. I'm antibonding on Polymarket right now. Dude, that's a thing. You know? Looked it up. Looks sick. I'll watch it. It's so good. It is really so good. Wait, what's the question? What's the question, Perry? Nice. He knows that if he's a real Arizonian... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I definitely don't want to be a Californian. Can you DM me the restaurant your buddy works at in Vegas? My family going through the weekend of 424. It's not a secret. he works at Guy Savoy in Caesar's Palace. Spelled Guy Savoy. Like dude. Guy like dude. He is the Somm there. If you want to get a reservation, I could probably... Question was best ranch at a restaurant. Oh, I know that for a fact, and it's not Wingstop. Wingstop is number 2. But if you're really a ball knower, it's Bad Jimmy's. Bad Jimmy's has the best ranch I have ever had in my entire life. I'm not kidding. You have to go if you haven't. I think there's a couple locations. Nobu there is amazing. I've never been to Nobu. Incorrect. It's EG's. Oh, okay. So you're not a ball knower. Got it, man. I thought you were a ball knower. Who the fuck is Jimmy? I don't know, but he's bad, dude. Jimmy is bad. Didn't one of your balls break? No, I grew another half ball. So technically, one of my balls is 1.5 times strength. Actually. Bitch bad or evil bad? Dude, the owner's name isn't even Jimmy. It's like Steven or something. I don't know who Jimmy is. Or the stolen valor he's taking.
Hey, where's the gabagoo?
Yo, my man, dude. Yeah, thank you. Dr. Snake, welcome in. Just a home cook, but it's really easy to cook excellent fries. I'm confident enough in this method that you can ban me if I'm wrong. Are you talking about the, Well, actually, tell me the method first. I think I might know what it is. Hello, Aaron? Holy. In-N-Out seats here, this is ridiculous. Dude, In-N-Out fries are not good. They're not good. You need to know that. You guys have In-N-Out in Idaho now, yeah? That's like relatively new? Or have you always had it? Bro's ever had EG's? That's the only explanation. I have had EG's. They have excellent ranch. They have very good ranch. But I would actually put it number 3 behind Wingstop. And obviously bad. Dude, I promise. Go to Bad Jimmy's and try it. And if we disagree, that's fine. I will respect your opinion. But I beg you to go try it, please. Who? Dad, good morning, Buckhead. I went cologne shopping in person Saturday. Got Yves Saint Laurent myself. Ooh, the parfum. Have I smelled that? I don't know. That sounds nice. YSL makes beautiful fragrances. That's probably a good pick. I want French fries now. Yeah, I ate my bag of protein chips, and it helped a little bit. I'm not as hungry anymore. What'd you rank McDonald's at? I feel like they're a hit or a miss. I was judging McDonald's at their peak ability, and I put them as the highest. McDonald's at their peak? Unbeatable. Where is it, Phoenix? They have a couple locations. I think there's one in Phoenix, and I think there's one in Glendale. Okay. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. Oh, it didn't even blow up. Sad. When are you going to grow an afro? Mods, explode his balls. Are you a fragrance enjoyer? Germ is a fragrance enjoyer. We've talked about it a little bit. I'm illiterate when it comes to scents. I asked the guy to go down the line. I know a little bit. That's like a small hobby of mine. What's wrong with that question, bro? Have a laugh? All right. Next time, if it's funny, I'll laugh. Deal. Glendale's part of Phoenix where, why do you people insist on doing that? Well, it's like if you live in Glendale, it's different. The city limits of Glendale are different than the city limits of Phoenix. They're like close, but it's technically a different city. You get pinned. Oh no, we pinned him, dude. I voted top 50 colognes. Top for me is Dior Sauvage. No, dude, not Dior Sauvage. Dude, you can't wear that anymore. That's for dudes who grab women by the wrist when they talk to them. No, it does smell nice, actually. I do own it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for flaming. I do own it. The hate is real, but it's so good. It does. It smells nice. But now I feel like there's a social implication around it. Glendale, Peoria, Chandler, Deer Valley. It's all Phoenix. Okay, I guess. But they do, like, if you live there, you don't write Phoenix in your address. You know what I mean? Do your savage on women slap different? I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, wee. Good morning, Bobo. How are we? Just the power of the cologne. No, I get it, man. I get it. Does that happen when women wear it, Moose? Is that what they do? I hate the stereotype because I love the scent. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of like really popular scents that are good, but now do have a social stigma. Like Aqua de Jo, that's a great scent. That smells lovely. But it's like, oh, guys wearing Aqua de Jo, you know what I mean? I have a couple male manipulator fragrances though that are really good. Oh no. Like it's Tom Ford ombre leather with my perfume. Tom Ford has some nice ones. One of my favorites is Oud Wood. I wear Oud Wood a lot. I have Tobacco Vanille as well. That's a fun like wintertime scent. I've smelled it on a hot woman, and I've never wanted to be dominated so bad. Whoa! Yo! Jeez Louise. Keep going. I'm an Oud Wood guy. Oud Wood is spectacular. Fantastic scent. It's one of my favorites. Hey, man, just found it on the tier list. Was fries only. You did a good job. Yeah, T-Papa, that's why they're all pictures of fries. You see? Oh, T-Papa's fucking live. Jesus Christ. He's fucking live. Oh god. Ignore him, click the clip instead. Alright, let me leave. Let me leave.
Okay, you know what? He is clearly rage baiting, and I'm not participating. I'm sorry.
I'm not rage. It's true.
I'm fucking done. I went in there, I yapped, I left. He's not getting me. He's not. He already got me. He's not getting me anymore.
This is part 2.
My god. Was that tier list just fries?
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my god. I have misspoke. Oh, I didn't know. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, I can't believe I'm friends with someone who's so fucking stupid. That's insane, actually. That's crazy. For fries, wash the extra starch off after cutting your potatoes. Boil them in beef stock. Ooh. Let the fries dry and fry twice. Once at a low temp, 5 minutes. Once at a high temp, 2 minutes. That is very close to the Heston Blumenthal method that I was thinking of. The beef stock sounds really good. You gotta hear the last second? Oh wait, hold up.
Okay, then I think his shit's pretty accurate. Oh yeah, In-N-Out fries are you could eat. Wow. I'm an asshole.
Yeah, you fucking are. Quick judgments, dude. Quick judgments, man. That's what he gets. That's exactly how McDonald's does it, except they freeze it in between. Really? Interesting. Sasquatch, Soap and Sense. Oh, Dr. Squatch? Dude, okay, not to be a Dr. Squatch hater, but they literally just purchased those in bulk from a producer called The Soap Guy. His name is like, I think it's literally just The Soap Guy. You could purchase the same exact things from The Soap Guy, for about 20% of the price. Way cheaper. Dr. Squatch is entirely marketing. It is actually just a marketing company. What does a Mormon know about fries? They aren't even allowed to eat fried foods. I don't know if that's true, man. T-Papa definitely eats fried foods. Like, you know? Come on. Did I tell you that, or are you just high IQ? I've known that for a long time. I've always thought something was off with Dr. Squatch because I did purchase their soaps once and I really enjoyed them. I thought they were really good, but I was like, I'm never gonna pay this price again because this is absurd. T-Papa is Mormon. Not anymore, dude. He became friends with me and I un-Mormoned him. I'm not even kidding. Didn't know that? Yeah, you gotta check it out. It's good shit. Because they do smell very nice. They're lovely scents. I feel like everything's off with every soap except Dove. I use Dove body wash, yeah. I'd be using that shit. I can't use Native, it dries out my skin. Now he's a Scientologist, yeah. No joke. I got T-Papa drunk for the first time in his life, and like a week later, he wasn't Mormon anymore. It was so much fun. They have a subscription service? Have you tried the moisturizing one? I haven't, because I just use the Dove moisturizing body wash, and it works great. And so I just use that one. Soap guy has way more sense, too? Yeah. That's elite ball knowledge. I'm glad you know that. I might have to stop drinking. Well, you certainly don't have to keep drinking, Cincy. You certainly don't have to keep doing it. But like sometimes, like if there's chartreuse at a function, you know. Did we get him banned? No, dude, he didn't type again. Oh, there he is. Cannabis. Did I ban you? Did you get banned? Maybe you got banned. I wasn't paying attention. I'm not allowed to use Dove because my wife cares about the whole animal abuse nonsense. Okay, hold up. What? What does Dove do? Animal testing? Dude, I can't hang anymore? No, you're telling me, man. I got ripped last night. I've already gotten ripped twice this year, man. I gotta stop. I got ripped on my anniversary and I got ripped last night. My bottle of Dove body wash literally says PETA approved. Yeah, but PETA sucks. Were they supposed to do tests on humans? That shit is dangerous. Yeah, didn't a company get in trouble for kidnapping homeless people and testing their products on them? Which company was that? Who am I thinking of? You're ripped every day? Dude, real and fucking true. Dap me up, dap me up, dap me up. Oh, Scotty? Never mind. Araxxor easy, Vard too hard. Next boss is who? Ooh, if you're willing to get a little bit spicy, man, I actually think you should try Doom. Doom gets extremely hard, but it's quite easy for the first few delves. You can just reset at delve 4, delve 5. You can push the difficulty slowly. I highly recommend it. Child safety approval from Jeffrey Epstein. Nice. You'd be terrified to find out that most vaccines are derived from human fetuses, not a troll fact. That's fine by me, man. What else are we going to do with those things? Give them to Hillary Clinton? Not on my watch. Appetizers? Okay, dude. That's insane, man. Shout out Adrenochrome, on God. Holy fuck. Wait, Ben's Tech? What the fuck? Wait, Ben's Tech, are you in my chat right now? What the hell? No way. A little deep fried fetus? Dude, shout out Applebee's. That's the one good thing on the menu. My God. Drinking is just about life expectancy control. Don't limit yourself. No one actually wants to live over 100 once you've seen that shit. That sounds like really good advice, actually. You know? TY on it? You'll like it, man. It's actually a really good difficulty curve. Applebee's margs are good. Counterpoint? No, they're not, but they are cheap. $6? Unbeatable. They don't even sell beer for $6 anymore. Dude, $1 Long Island's got me put on the terrorist watch list. I'm not even kidding. How many kills we got left? 60. Jesus Christ. The stream of No Monkey did not help in the slightest. No, it did not, man. I was asked to leave 2 separate Applebee's on the same day because of $1 margs. I have heard that story. I remember that. Local hole-in-the-wall Mexican spot? Dude, I have a fantastic one next to me. Cincy, I might have even taken you there. Don't, like, say the name, obviously, because it's local. But, yeah, dude, they have they're like $5 margaritas. They're fucking spectacular. The food slaps. It's cheap. The waiter there, his name is Edgar, and he looks like an Edgar. And he's so nice. I love him. Sailing dropped at a max. I think I blacked out. Dude, holy fuck. Bensec, what the hell is up, dude? I haven't seen you in forever. Dude, that name gave me flashbacks. Dude, how have you been, brother? Good to see you. The place we did tacos for Clang? No, not that place. That place burned down in a fire, actually. I think it's reopening soon, though. Do they do the bathtub scene? What are you guys talking about? Bathtub scene? Magic living over 50, it could not be me. I want to make it like 77. 77, but I'm like a healthy 77. JJK, don't worry about it. All right. Fine. Nowhere there's a monitored suspicious user named Skid Mark Inspector. I'm sorry, Skid Mark Inspector. No one can actually see your chats. I'm really sorry. Both were fire. I guess the former more so. Oh, it was a fire joke because it burned down. I got you. Straight chillin', bought a GF at the GE, so life is good? Dude, hell yeah. Bro, I'm so sorry I'm bald now. I hope that didn't scare you at all. Account created today, SMH. I wonder who it is. I actually do. I don't know who that is. Created 5 minutes ago. Did we ban anyone recently? The only suspicious thing is what street art those tidy whiteys are hiding. Honestly, I think we should let him free. I kind of like that guy. That guy seems like a good time. Strike me with lightning. Oh, we got another channel member. Holy. Yeah, thank you, Massaduck. My man. Welcome in, dude. That's a podium finish. You're the 3rd person ever. Let's go. Strike me lightning when I'm 62 on a golf course, blitzed on transfusions. Yeah, that'd be nice. But I want to go out 77 years old, ice climbing in the Swiss Alps in a freak avalanche accident. And they'll sing songs about me and stuff. What's the split on YouTube channel members? It's de facto 70-30, which is pretty good. You need more poutine. I go to Canada pretty frequently. I am a poutine enjoyer. Really nowhere in the US has served me poutine that I think is particularly worthy. Nice. Oh, no way. Canifis too? Do you guys get founders badges? How do I give out founders badges? Poutine these nuts in your mouth. No, you can't say that if I know the joke. Yo, Massaduck? Cannabis? Thank you, boys. Thanks, man. Finally, squeezing out another $5 a month from Cannabis, man. He's been freeloading too long with that unlimited tier 3 sub. What's the top left plugin? I actually don't know, Buckhead. I've been trying to turn it off, but I can't figure out what it is. We're getting out of here. What's the difference between poutine and Vegemite? Is this gonna be a joke? I'm hooked. I want to know the punchline. Actually, $6. Is it $5.99 on YouTube as well? God. Gouging everyone. Can I tase you at RuneFest? No. No, you can't fucking tase me at RuneFest. I appreciate you asking, though. That means a lot, man. Thank you for checking with me. I can't Vegemite my nuts in your mouth. No, because then the punchline would be... I can poutine my nuts into your mouth. I don't know. We got to work on that. There's a joke there for sure. 100%. What's your YouTube video? So I knew Rudy would get even more handsome. Dude, I did it for you. The one day that my sweet boy would return to me, man. You poutine your penis and you Vegemite D's nuts or something like that. We're going to have to workshop this because I really feel like there's potential there. Speaking of freak avalanche accidents, I'm on the hot trail of the lactose Banksy. So if you have any juicy leads, my DMs are open. This guy is a psychopath. I like him. I like this guy. Can I tase you at RuneFest for $1 million? $1 million? $1 million what? I feel like the lack of unit is kind of a cheap trick, buddy. What would it be like to put it on straight cranium, no hair? I would have a fucking aneurysm, dude. You can't tase a bald head, dude. That would kill me. 1 million GP? If you gave me 1 billion GP, you could tase me for sure. For 1 billion GP, I would take a taser, yeah. Where am I going? Man, I love wasting money at this boss. I love it. RWT confirmed. Is that technically RWT? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I would still do it. If anyone wants mod in here, you could drop some bits in my offline chat and we can make that happen. Dude, I forgot you can actually mod people. I forgot King Kiefer can do that. Tasing RuneScape streamers if they miss a prayer in the Inferno. You know what's funny, Canvas, is I actually had a video idea like that a long, long time ago when I first started streaming RuneScape. But I learned that is super against the rules of YouTube policy. And the video would get taken, like not even demonetized, it would get taken down. So I couldn't do it, unfortunately. Recharge your scythe? I've got 17,000 charges. Try to go for an IRL service even if you don't like it. I would still do it. I don't think Jagex would ban me for that. Do you think they would? I don't think Jagex likes me very much. I don't think I could really get away with a lot. Yeah, stomp yourself to death, buddy. Nice. Bitch. I was going to set up a booth outside of RuneFest and sell Inferno capes on a laptop. I thought that would be kind of funny. If Jagex likes Oda, I think you're safe. No, dude, I think Oda Block is too popular for them to risk it. You know what I mean? They would never. Oh, yo, Benstack. Thank you for the resub, dude. If you refresh your page, it'll pop up. Watch this. You need to make it educational. There's a dude on YouTube showing a tutorial of waxing your butt. No, I do remember that, actually. That is a real YouTube video. I'm not, again, sure how we would get around that, given the entire premise of the video is antithetical, as the kids say. Fly Coxie out and offer that service? Dude, I'm flying Coxie out first class, man. Wasn't waxing, it was Nair. Dude, waxing your butthole hurts so bad. It's actually so painful, it's insane. Yo, Slayer. Dude, my fucking boy. Thank you, man. Thank you for the Raw Prime. I love you very much. You're beautiful. Alright, give me one of these. You could bot as a point proven and not get your mains banned. No, real talk, Jagex is actually typically a little harsher on content creators who break the rules. Like, cold one. There it is, dude.
Taste
the primer, my man.
Taste bald.
Thanks, Penstack. I don't think any kids in the modern education system say antithetical. You don't know that, dude. There's probably some kid in IB classes. Dude, the raw prime into the follow basement. Man, I hate this boss. I'm gonna be honest. I like this boss, but I really hate this boss. This boss is fire. No, I like the boss. I like the boss. I hate the fact that I get nothing and I lose a shit ton of money because I feel obligated to destroy the loot. If I was getting loot from this, I would have loved this. This would be such a more enjoyable grind. And normally, I'm not the type of person to be like, oh, you have to be efficient. But double pet drop rate, man, that's pretty damn good. I can't say no to it. Been here for years. IDK, why/how is not following you? Oh, dude, welcome in, man. Welcome in, brother. It's good to have you, dude. Feel the same about Grotesque Guardians? Yeah, Grotesque Guardians is... I look fondly upon my Grotesque Guardians years. But I was getting loot. I was still losing money, I think. Actually, I lost a couple $100 mil on Grotesque Guardians. But that was fun. I had a good time doing that. This one, though. This feels like I'm not even doing anything. Taste is my favorite bald wonder. Dude, Noctis. Off the dome, no pun intended. Top 3 bald RuneScape streamers, go. This is a choice you have to make? Yeah, no, I agree. But I'm making the choice that makes it feel worse. UFO Sardaco, Fo Oda U. UFO, some guy with 8 viewers. Tasty, Sardaco, and Foe. All right. That's a pretty good bald triumvirate. I like that. I was gonna pick that too. I can't pick myself though, so I'm gonna pick Olive. You Oda and It's Will. I said bald, not balding. And I said RuneScape streamers, not variety streamers. Bald group iron when? Dude, I would adore a bald core. A bald core would be so much fun. Can't classify Sardaco as a RuneScape streamer till he's maxed. Dude, he plays more RuneScape than TPapa. You know what I mean? You, me, and up to 6 other people. Wait, where are we going, Dr. Elo? Where are we going? I would like to come, but I don't know where we're going. Get No Monkey to shave his head? Dude, I think I scarred No Monkey from ever wanting to do another group hardcore again. I thought we were scheduling a Mishi. Dude, the guide's coming to Arizona, man. The guide's coming. You could take a trip, dude. You can stay with me. You can sleep in my bed. I look at any boss's muscle memory skills. I'm way down the list and losing huge money, but that's still part of the progression for normal playing hours. That, in my opinion, is a healthy way to look at it. What if I flew in for your birthday present? Dude, you can. Mel's gonna be out of town on my birthday. She has a work trip. So what if we did a boys trip, but it was just me and you, and we went to H Mart. Nice. I have a decent-sized circle of thinning hair in the back, top of my head. When do you call it quits and become a full bald? That's a difficult question to answer. It's a personal question. If your front hairline is still good, I think you can hold on a lot longer than if it's your actual hairline going back. But my good friend Foe once told me, it is better to be bald than it is to be balding. You know, think about that. How much money to give the full story of why No Monkey really quit the group hardcore? 5 YouTube subs, man. I got you. I'll tell you the real story. But you can't tell No Monkey that I told it. Beautiful. I thought that was your quote. I don't know. Foe never said that to me, but I really like saying Foe said that. It just feels right. You know what I mean? I think I'm being scammed right now. There is only one way to find out. But I might be a farmer, I might be a baiter, but I am not a liar, and those things are very different. Keep their short until you can't anymore. Just shave mine completely gone. Being bald is nice, and frankly, it is hair. It will grow back, even if it grows back shitty. Oh, we. Still no pet? Still no pet, unfortunately. Oh my god. Really? Thank you. We're only about 1.5x rate. We're not, like, crazy dry here. Now we are. If you loot, you'll get pet sooner. Worked for me? Dude, part of me wants to do that, but I understand mathematically that's not how it works. But it feels like it would work. And it would make the boss feel better. I wouldn't be so pissed off just losing money here. Baldation's 35-1. I'm a stinky iron and I need cloth. Do I send wave 2 resets? Absolutely not. That is a terrible use of your time. Just if you push it as hard as you can. That sounded kind of weird. If you push the waves as far as you can, you will mathematically get the cloth sooner. But if you want to just do wave 2 resets, you can. It'll take a couple thousand. But I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Best razor brands for shaving your head. So I use a skull shaver now. I use a Pitbull skull shaver. Cannot recommend that enough. Pitbull skull shaver, fantastic investment. If you want to do a straight razor, I used a Harry's razor. That's what my bald friend told me to use, and that worked fine. What if I suck massive dong at wave 8+? Well, then do wave 5. Oh! What? We actually did get 5 channel memberships. Dude, I love YouTube. That's crazy. Yo, Taylor Hayden, my man, thank you. Was that for the story? I'll tell the story. I will tell the story honestly, you know? Dollar Shave Club 5-blade razors were goated for ball shaving. I'm mad they stopped making them. Dude, ball shaving is a scary art. It's a scary art. All right. I'll tell the story. It's not that dramatic, really. It was a 5-man group hardcore. Me, T-Papa, Jesse. We were having a good time. We were doing our own thing. Sater was also having a good time, but he was playing a lot. He was playing like 14 hours a day. He was going crazy hard. So he was way ahead of everyone else. No Monkey was also kind of doing his own thing. Oh, shit. He wanted to do, like, high-level, difficult PVM content. And then we planned to do our first group cocks together. Like, we were working up to that for a long time. But then Sater got too excited. And he sent it by himself alone without any of us. And No Monkey got mad. And he quit. And that's it. That's is worthless, stupid one-day drama. Just made T-Papa embarrassed. I brought up how the first time I met y'all, I went and got In-N-Out for everyone. And as soon as you give me your double and fries order, he comes up and goes, I know no one else is asking for customizations because it's 12 orders, but can I get a cheeseburger with no sauce? That's it. Yeah, we just had different ideas of how we wanted the content to go. Like me, T-Papa, and Jesse were just doing like super inefficient content, but we were all just doing it together because it was fun. We're in the story is the bike of death. That was our first death, actually. But No Monkey didn't really want to do that. He wanted to do like efficient, crazy, fun content. And Seder was just like way ahead by himself. Can you explain the bike death? Seder did lose our first life in that group hardcore because he was AFKing Ammonite crabs on mobile and going for a bike ride. But when he put the phone in his pocket, he somehow managed to pick a mutated Zygamite. And he spawned a mutated Zygamite and just sat there and fucking died because he was riding a bicycle and he didn't know. So like I said, Skillspecs is joining the OnlyFans group for WoW. Would you join? I would think about it. I don't know, man. It'd be fun. But I don't know if I ever want to take WoW again. Take WoW back up, I should say. I love that story. And then No Monkey died to Scurious because he DC'd. And then No Monkey died to TOA because he stood in a monkey explosion in the monkey puzzle. And then the group dissolved. And then I lost a life. Really, I was drinking 4 Locos and doing TOA, and I died to Zabac waves. Exclamation death? Death 4? I don't know what it is. Ow. Oh yeah, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I think Death 4 is it. And then we just didn't play the account forever. And I logged in sometime last year, and I picked Nettles in Edgeville until I died. So our group lost status. And then nobody knew until T-Papa logged in to clear out the group bank so he could take the money. He's like, dude, why are we not hardcore anymore? Had to switch back to the government because the credit card wasn't saved on this account. I didn't want to get up. Wait, did you miss that whole story? Oh, no. I think you missed the whole story. I literally just told it. I just AFK'd and died at average specters. Like 3 people saw me. 1 guy said F. Dude, rest in peace. Unfortunate. I got it? Okay. Good. Character-based content is about the content, not the goals or results. Yeah, no, and I like that. That's the way I like to roll. I think someone probably lured him over to the oh, shit. Jesus Christ. Why do you think that? And how would that have possibly happened? That sounds like kind of a conspiracy theory. I don't know if I'm on board with that. Beautiful. Jimmy and the Boulder Boys. Oh, yeah, the Boulder Boys. Once you look through the tier list, please yell at streamer as much as possible. Wait, what tier list are you? Are you showing her the fries tier list? Be gentle. Be gentle with the fries tier list. Those are my opinions. Oh, my God. Zoe Pancakes was just logged in? What the fuck? Holy hell. She's coming back. Arfit, dude? Arfit? Please. Please. Oh my god. I hate this. Yo, Sudano, what's up, brother? Good morning, my beautiful baby boy. How are we? Ow. Holy hell, I'm insane. If you just drag him over, you had to effectively click on the Zygomite. There's the way the camera was tilted parallel to the ground. You just click the objects and scenery. I don't know, man. I think he might have just clicked on it by accident. Move to a new place, just setting up super slowly. Dude, am I weird for saying that I like moving? Since he just moved. And I was a little jealous. Not gonna happen makes the Hot Ones video so much funnier with No Monkey's dumbass smirk. Moving sucks. The act of moving sucks, but I love setting up a new place. And decorating, I think it's fun. You get a fresh reset, you know? I like it. I think it's fun. Tobacco Jagabac's Curly Fries should be much higher than C tier. I thought you had taste. No, I do have taste. I have the objectively correct measurement. And so if you deviate from it, it's fine because it's opinion-based. But mine is like the correct one. So, you know, you should know that. PC cables are freshly organized. He's swearing I would fuck him up this time. Dude, I have these. I can't show you, obviously, because they're wrapped around my cords. But it's like this pink, tight wrap that you just wrap around your cords, and it keeps them all bunched up and straight together. It's really nice. Moved across the country 4 times. It sucks. Okay, well, moving back and forth across the country does sound like shit. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's a cable sleeve. It's just a cable sleeve, basically, is all it is. All right, gamers. I'm hungover. I'm tired, so I'm ending the live stream. But I love you all. Thank you very much for tuning in. I'm going to go eat my chicken Milanese. Next Sunday, March 8th, is when we lose an hour. Oh, it changes? Okay, that's actually good to know. Holy hell. What the Flippetters got here? Ooh, that's actually why I'm ending. What's up, Eagle? Good morning, man. All right, I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow as normal. I think the rest of the week is normal. Rest of the week is normal. I will not be live on Saturday because I will be at the Renaissance Festival. I love you, Tasty. I'm Canadian. I love you too. I'm American. Germ, I'll message you. I love you guys.